I'm not fucking late. I'm not fucking late. A wee whiskey. Cheeky wee whiskey to get the day started. A cheeky wee whiskey. Put a bit of fire in my belly. Wee bit of fire in the old belly, eh? So Nimble, thanks for the sub. What a prediction. Am I wearing the same t-shirt as yesterday? Yes. No. Yesterday I was wearing a grey t-shirt. Am I wearing that same grey t-shirt today? Have I just no bothered? Or have I put something else on? What do you think? Now, a wee bit early, so that gives me time to pop out to Twitch, my Twitch folder. By the way, I'm thinking of ditching Chrome for Edge, but we'll speak about that in a wee minute. Let's see. I live stream every weekday at 9:30 AM. Wait, what did I say? 30? I don't say 30. 9:30 AM. I say 9:30, but that's not what I'm typing. 9:30 AM GMT. And today is no exception. Join me live right now. Right. Choose prediction. Am I wearing the same t-shirt as yesterday? 53% of the channel points are saying yes. 174,000 being put on by It's All Layers. 47% of the channel points have went on no. And Really has gambled 112,000 channel points. Well, let's find out. Am I wearing the same t-shirt as yesterday? Let me click on that. No, I'm no. That's right. You should have listened to Chris a bit. I tricked you. You should have listened to Chris a bit, but you didn't. I had tweeted a picture of me this morning with a grey t-shirt on, but I had that waiting. I did my hair. And then after I did my hair, I thought, oh, I've still got the grey t-shirt on because I don't like doing my hair and then take my t-shirt off, air it, and then put a t-shirt on or that, air that. Messes with hair. But I thought, some of them will be thinking that I've not noticed that you can see the top that I'm wearing, so I thought I'm going to get these bastards. Scum. Come. It's the Nimble and that guy again. Thanks to the subs. Love your work, mate. Thank you very much. Sarah, thanks for the sub. Any chance of a welcomes to the world blam for my new baby Felix? Baby Felix? Welcome to the world, baby Felix. Congratulations, Sarah. Liam Elaine and Small. Craig, thanks for the subs. 7 months. LNC, Paul Edgy, Nathan, thanks for the subs. Hey, Fenton. I'm the fucking Scottish puzzle master. I'm the best puzzle master in Europe, they're saying. I saw it on the forum. They're saying that I'm the best puzzle master in Europe. Don't ask me what forum. I can't remember. It was late last night. I just happened to stumble upon it, and I went back to sleep before I could bookmark it. Joaquin, thanks for the sub. Could I please get a sick of the Blam part of Blam? No, you can't, because the Blam's been taken. Suit Gremlin, Nickel. Sean Dog, thanks for the subs. You can't get a Prince Philip Blam or My Husband Is Back at Work Blam. Thomas of the Farm and John's lad, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. The Blam has been taken. What is that called? That? I'd streamed a wee bit of Dead by Daylight to Discord last night. I did fucking shite. I did absolutely shite. And then I said, right, listen, I'm going to do one game of, I think, The Plague, and then The Nurse. You see, the problem is, by the way, I'm streaming right now through a VPN. Kamshi, could you go? Thanks for the sub.
Is this still the city of love?
9 months, a whole baby. You can pick the name. No yet. 9 months. If you sub for 9 months, that means you have agreed to sub for 9 months. Like, as in, your first sub is month 1. So we've gone. This is you going into the 9th month, but the 9th it isn't finished yet. You know, you don't start at 0. You start at 1. So it's actually 8 months right now. Could you come back with a 10 months one, and I'll fucking pick the baby's name. Dave Comfy, make it work. You're welcome. Balaki and Cyan Carol Sagan. Thanks for the subs. Sorry, I've not said that name. I know it's that guy. Martin Groton Krullis, thanks for the sub. That means you could say my sub name, Charlie. A1750. Kamshi, could you go? Pure Ghost. Space Siren, thanks for the subs. Keep me sane while working from home. Sane? I'm keeping you sane. You're in trouble. I'm going to stop, but I don't want it becoming a catchphrase people end up saying. Rick and Winters, thanks for the subs. Now let's get this fucking up running. I've been thinking about that puzzle game, that escape room. And I've been thinking... fucking eye, man. That's still nippy. It must be the soap. I can barely look at myself these days, man. I can barely look at myself, what's happened to me. Butterfingers, thanks for the sub. Going to be out of job soon. Any tips for getting some of this Bezos money? Going to be out of a job soon. Any tips for getting some of this Bezos money? Become a streamer. Fozzie, thanks for the 200 bits. You're looking great, big man. Thank you very much. You didn't have to say that, and I appreciate that. I think I might go especially violent with this morning's improv story. I went for a walk. I'm going for walks now. Sometimes I can be fucked going on my bike, so I'm going for a walk. I think I'm getting more exercise walking than cycling, because see, with cycling, you can pure belt it, and nobody takes any notice. Whereas if you go for a walk and then you suddenly just start sprinting, like pure belting it, and then you start walking, and then you start belting it again, people be like that. Whereas if you're on a bike and then you're sort of taking it nice and easy, and then you decide, fuck it, and you start going dead fast, nobody's like, why is he cycling fast? But if you're walking down like a residential street and you just suddenly, there's some people about, and you suddenly start fucking sprinting, they'll be like looking, waiting to see like a police motor coming in the corner or something. Richard, Put troll in bag. Low hanging vegetable, thanks for the subs. What a message. Chris Bones. Teal looks good in you. Hassie, thanks for the sub. Put troll in bag. So it's 2021. The second series, Limmy show came out in January 2011, which I had been writing the previous summer. So, but this time 10 years ago, the second series had finished, I think. And I wasn't going like that. Right, I'm going to dive right into write a third series. I think I maybe agreed to it, but I remember it was during. I didn't. The third series didn't come out until right. So it was 2010 for the first series of Limmy Show. It was 2009 with the pilot, wasn't it? Was it? Aye. 2009 for the pilot. 2010 first series, January. 2011, the following January, the second series came out. But then it was at the end of 2012 that the third series came out, because I took a bit of time trying to do sitcoms, and it didn't work out. But I think it was during that time I did some other things. Did I do the Charlie Brooker stuff about that time? Was that about 2013? Can't remember. Marbles. Wait a minute. Look. I really didn't like try to write a sitcom. Didn't like that at all. It's just nae fun. Nae fun. Nae fun at all. It can't be good. It can't be good. Who writing a sitcom enjoys it? Who? Unless you've got the series and everybody loves you. They love the first series, and then you're just like, oh, you're full of confidence, and you don't give a fucking, well, I've got this idea and that idea. You got the whole thing all laid out. But if you're making some sort of new one, like, oh, right, this character does this, and they grow in this way, and then this character does that, and they're different for that character, sufficiently different. Oh, fuck all that. More TV shows, never again. Oh. And sending off like an outline or a script, and then getting some notes back, and then working like, right, see the whole process of writing something and getting somebody to check to see if they think it's all right, and then they're giving you notes back, and you kind of agree with it, but you don't really know anymore. You don't know anymore. I was honestly getting to a point with writing sitcoms. I wrote 3 pilots, but I got to a point. You get to a point with each of them. I got to a point with each of them that I was like, looking back, I probably even thought it at the time. Did I even like this? Is this me? Did I even... See if you're new to writing. It was alright for me with sketches. Sketches are sketches, nice and short. But imagine you start writing a novel, or you start writing short stories or something like that, and you're brand new to it. Like, if I started writing when I was, like, say, a teenager or something, I think I tried to maybe write something. Don't know, maybe in school. Try to kind of write something. And you don't know who the fuck you are. You don't know what it is you're into. You write and you use lots of fucking adverbs and stuff like that. Flowery sort of language, lots of bits and pieces onto it rather than just speaking plainly. I like to personally like to speak plainly, because that's the way I like to fucking speak, and that's the way that I think. Whereas you get some other writers who they're just naturally, having read lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of very long words come out them. But see the fact that when if you were to listen to some writer speaking, I think a lot of them don't speak the way they write. They don't have the fucking brain power or the inclination to hit out with all these Like, see if a writer was in an interview and you would say, so what happened then? When you were 25, so what that incident happened? Tell me what happened. They wouldn't say, so the man walked in, he was, he began feverishly something. You know, they wouldn't use all like feverishly and all they would just sort of speak kind of plainly. And I think with a lot of writers, what they do is, now that I've got the time to sit and think, I've got 1,000 right. Now I've got the time to really sit and think. I can really, really get right into the adverbs, right into the, you know, all that sort of stuff. And I've seen like, there's people that I've met that I've chatted with and all the rest of it, and then I've seen them writing, like, say, an article for something, and they're writing a way that I'm like, you don't speak like that. And I'm not saying they're fake, but I'm like, what is that then? What is that? What is that then when somebody speaks this way? Not a clue what you're on about. Noodlum, that's why you don't know. That's fine, you don't know. That's fine. Bill Hicks and Tom Bowles thanks to subs and bits. Moist Drips. Zenocrea thanks to subs. And £3. It's none of your business. Requiem. Jack Rules thanks for the sub. 6 months of pure joy. Couldn't steal my bike last week anyway. Still chance you can play something still. I'd love to play a game like Stories Untold. I fucking loved that. Love that. Hogs, thanks for the sub. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying people who write in a way that they don't speak are fake or they shouldn't do it. I just think to myself, oh, why is that? See, when somebody writes in that way, in a kind of fancy way, a long-worded way, or just that way that people write novels, is this how they would like to speak? If they could come out with it quick enough? Or is it just a sort of thing that happens when you sit down and when you've actually really got time to put the thought into it? How would you describe how that person was going about that drawer, the sock drawer, looking for something? If you're speaking about it, you say he was like going about the sock drawer, like moving all the socks a bit off fast, like all kind of panicked and trying to find his phone because he thought his phone was it. You would go like that, right? How can I? That's too long. Need to get it down to like one adverb that describes how he's gone about. He searched for his phone somethingsley. Some sort of adverb. And I think if you're kind of inexperienced, you would maybe think, right, that's how I've got to write. That's how you show that you know how to write, by speaking in that way. You talk like that. That's how you show that you know how to write. You don't just fucking write like you speak. Any cunt can do that. You got to be kind of all kind of clever. And I've seen people writing articles, like just sort of newspaper articles or whatever, like, what would you call it? Pieces. And I just think they put too much fucking effort in. I think they put too much effort in. Or something. I don't know what it is. People have said to me about Chizzy thinks the 300 bits, loving the morning streams, primo lockdown viewing. Where's the slam tent? Oh, I love that video that I did. Where's the slam tent? OB Cardi, Pego thanks to subs. Would you ever like to do a crowd-funded YouTube sketch or something, self-crowd-funded, so you had all control over it? Yous have already crowd-funded me. Yous are right now giving me money to say, Limmy, I like your streams. You put that money in your pocket for the month. There you go. So I've got. That's it. You've paid me. That's that. I don't want any more money to go and make a video. I don't want to make any fucking videos. I don't want to make any YouTube stuff or any fucking sketches or any fucking sitcom stuff or anything else. I want to put my fucking arse on this seat and sit here, hit and go live, not having to take this camera out there on the fucking tripod, weigh the mic and wait for the fucking wind to sort of calm down or getting out of the direct sunlight and all that fucking shite. With Limmy's homemade show where I went out to film like the day that I went out to film that fucking... See the sketch where I'm sitting there with, you know, bobbing my head with the earphones? That took about 3 fucking attempts. Like 3 attempts of going to a place to film it, and because of the fucking rain, or because it was windy as fuck, or because, you know, it's starting to get a bit dark, I had to just abandon it and fucking leave. And I had to come back to the same place. Hans fucking freezing, cycling. Hans fucking, I don't know why I didn't have fucking gloves. Getting all the fucking shite out and doing all that and hoping that person will go away so I can film there. Because I'm not going to go up to this guy by himself, go like, excuse me, would you mind moving, going to there a wee bit? I'm just filming a thing here. Would you mind? Fuck that. Pure pain in the arse. Oh no, it's going to start raining. Should I wait until it's rainy so that the ground's wet? So that we don't have fucking filming this way. Wet ground. That way. Dry ground. Wet, dry. Cutting back and forth. Wet, dry, wet, dry. Wait until it's wet. There's a cloud going near the sun. Right, film now so it's no direct sunlight and it's no all like highlights that you've got to... It's hard to... The exposure's all fucked. Cloud goes past it. Good. Film. There's somebody turned up at the bus stop. Fucking hell. The cloud's a bit... Don't start filming it. Don't start... But a sun comes through and makes the fucking building behind you pure bright fucking orange. And then it goes away. And you can't even look at yourself in the fucking monitor. You can't look at yourself in the screen because this fucking this expensive as fuck Sony A7 III camera that everybody goes on about hasn't got a selfie fucking screen. So you got to buy the fucking external monitor. And by outputting to the external monitor, that switches off the fucking eye autofocus. Because it's just one of these things, it can't do both. It can't export HDMI to your screen and the eye autofocus works at the same time. So you've got to check yourself on a monitor, go, right, that looks good, switch the fucking monitor off, don't move. And then press record and hope to fuck you're still in the shot. Fucking hell. Do I want to go through all that again? Do I? Fuck. I thought it would be easy. I'll do it all myself. I'll just be easier. It'll be easier, and I feel like doing it or not. It'll be easier doing it all myself. It'll be easier doing it myself. Don't have to organise it. I can do it at my leisure. Marble cunt do the most. Shut up, you're not even a fucking subscriber to tell me what to do. Answer to the shareholders. And by the way, shareholders, don't tell me to start a Marbles, I'm starting it. I'm thinking of moving to Microsoft Edge. I heard Chrome is notoriously slow. I wouldn't know any different because I only use Chrome. Dark Tower and Che Guevara, thanks for the subs. Sit in a chair, thank you very much. Lockley said, thanks to 300 bits, inexperienced authors will use what's called purple prose. That's overdone language you mentioned. Right, I'm going to look that up. Mickey, Scott, thanks for the subs. Got a huge interview Thursday, please bestow it. Good luck. Willoughby and Ewan, thanks for the subs. Right. SoundCloud, Limmy. Quick. Time's running out. We've got 10 fucking seconds. Hey, go.
Saturday night. That means you're gonna make it alright. Come on.
I am the dab man. I'm the dab man.
Riding on the riverbed of Saturday night.
I just forgot about the dab man.
Come on. Riding on the riverbed of Saturday
What
night.
a back catalogue.
That means you're gonna make it alright. Come on. Riding on the riverbed of Saturday night.
Oh!
So you're gonna make it
You're
alright.
right.
Come on.
Right. Go Calpig.
Riding on the riverbed of Saturday night. That means you're gonna make it alright. Come on.
I can't even remember the words of that song. Riding on the riverbed of Saturday night, I think it is. I was deliberately going for lyrics that were kind of like, we're going to rig a down for a holiday.
I'm Brian Limond, aka Limmy. You might know me for Limmy's show, or you might not know me at all. Don't worry if you don't. They asked me to write a book about mental health,
Speaking of writing,
because I sometimes talk about my mental health on Twitter and interviews and things like that. But I said, I don't know. I don't know if I could fill a whole book with just mental health stuff. How's about I write an autobiography and the mental health stuff will pop up kind of naturally along the way? They said, aye, alright. So, here it is. This is the story of my life. The paper cuts you like a knife. This is the story of my life. Turn the page, another chapter disappears, and it's clear. This is the story of my life. The paper cuts you like a knife. This is the story of my life. Turn the page, another chapter disappears, and it's clear. This is the story of my life.
Brev, congratulations. Duncan Disorderly, thanks for the sub. Can you wish my pal Jam good luck with his new job? Hold on. I do something minging. I'm minging greener than up sound. Dyra and Alex, thanks for the subs. Keep me saying there these last few months, you're welcome. I'm going to stop hitting that part. Thank you very much. I bless people starting the marbles. Half a bottle. You and Mitch, thanks for the subs. This is a wee song I made up using that Dext DX7 emulator thing. Fucking yes. Oh, it was you that said that. Man climbs wall. There we go. Rigged, or I can fucking go to somebody else if you want. Man climbs wall, bro. Right. I know the song's still on, by the way, yes. Man climbs wall. Right, let's do something different with this. Wall.
Is this still the city of love?
Right. Ladies and gents, this improv story is based on the idea man climbs wall, let the story commence. There was a guy called Craig and he was running away for the police. And he did all the parkour stuff, you know, the aggressive freestyle walking. And he was actually really good at it. He actually went to the area in France where it started. Parkour. Oh, sorry, I said parkour. That's wrong. Is that wrong? Sorry, hold on. I pronounced it wrong. Oh, give me a second. We'll see how they say it in France, shall we? Let's see. There we go. Interview. Right, here we go. Listen.
Hello, David.
Hello.
Thank you so much for this opportunity. For me, for the community, we're all very grateful to have you here. We're here in Lausanne, by the beautiful lake. What brings you to Lausanne?
Qu'est-ce qui m'amène ici? Beaucoup de choses qui vont changer pour le parcours. Donc,
Parkour. Parkour.
en fait, je suis à Lausanne pour beaucoup de choses qui vont changer pour le parcours. Donc,
Parkour. So he's gonna say parkour.
en fait, je suis à Lausanne. Beaucoup de choses qui vont changer pour le parcours. Donc,
Parkour. Parkour. The founder.
en fait, je suis à...
What is... Right, this person will pronounce it. Grammarly!
I'm Lorena, and I'm here to set the record straight on what exactly parkour is. And I'm here to set the record straight on what exactly parkour is.
Parkour. Parkour. Is she says it wrong? Is she saying... Right.
My name's Ann Kachka. I've been practicing parkour since 2007.
Right. She's been doing it for fucking
My name's
ages,
Ann
right?
Kat-
And if you're doing it, you'll be a right wank about how it's said Americanised. Ah, you're right, you're
Yeah,
right.
I've been-
Aye, because they say like croissant, don't they, instead of croissant. Hold on. She could be Canadian though. And they say things properly,
practicing parkour since
including about.
2007. My name's Ann Kachka. I've been practicing parkour since...
Is that like core? Like apple core?
My name's Ann Kachka. I've been practicing parkour since
Core? Core? Is it core?
2000.
Canadian. About.
So by far, the most commonly received comments I get on my videos fall into one of three categories. Something about my hair, something about my mustache, or something
Listen, he says about! He says about!
about the way I say this word. I say about, most North Americans say about. To figure out why, let's take a fascinating look at the world of Canadian accents. The way I talk is a particularly strong example of what people who study this sort of thing call the Canadian raising phenomenon. This refers to the weird way many Canadians pronounce the ow sound in words like house and down and ruined and south. Ugh, even sounds annoying to me. The idea is that Canadians have a tendency to raise their tongues in their mouths when they make ow sounds, as I just did right then when I said mouth instead of mouth, which is when you keep your
I wouldn't call that rising.
tongue down lower in your mouth.
But it's just a different...
Mouth, 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 mouth. Not all Canadians speak with Canadian raising, and
Ow.
most don't do it as
I
much
like
as
ow,
I do, but it
ow.
is a pretty common phenomenon,
Ow.
as you can see in this montage of clips of random Canadians talking I've assembled.
Are all very unhappy about this. I am absolutely unhappy about it as well.
It's funny, isn't it? It's funny, isn't it? That's got to be for fucking Scotland, that, isn't it? It's got to be. Isn't it? Mohair and Duncan, thanks for the subs and 5 gift subs. Cam Mackay, Dog Bum, thanks for the £3 and sub. Thank you for Fishkeeper and Frank Zappa. Super Nanman, thanks for the sub. We're going to get on to the fucking improv. You what?
Stupid, don't worry about it, because here's what's going to happen. We're going to get drunk and eat chicken.
Unhappy about it as well.
Stress stupid, don't worry about it, because here's what's going to happen.
Don't worry about
We're
it.
going to get drunk and eat chicken fingers. Me, you, and the old man is going to be here in about 20 minutes.
A matter of planning, and of course being a mom is all about routine.
Listen to that.
Years ago, the planning, and of course being a mom is all about routine.
All about. That's fucking Scottish.
Well, think about it. 10 years ago. Of planning, and of course being a mom is all about routine.
Well, think about it. 10 years ago,
All
the
about-
price of gold was maybe $300.
It's no total about. It's got a kind of ow to the oo. All about, all about. It's not about. It's not all about. Ooh. It's like, ooh. Ooh. It's not ow. All about, like that. So Craig knew all about parkour. So he was good at like running away from the police, jumping their fences and stuff like that. Then he came to this wall. And he ran up it, and he went, fucking grabbed onto it. He grabbed onto it like that. Now here was the problem. He was clinging on with his fingernails. His fingernails. He was a guitarist. So these fingernails were quite long. And he had strengthened them with, like you can get this kind of stuff you put on it to make them strong. And he was like, fuck, ah! And honestly, it was like, right, so there's a fingernail there, right? It was fucking, that was getting pulled back like, ah! Fuck! Oh! And his fingernails are getting pulled back, and you could feel it. Honestly, if you're sitting there right now, put your finger on your fingernail like that and just pull it back a wee bit, and you'll feel it. Just pull it back a wee bit, you'll feel that feeling. Horrible. Like, and if you put your fingernail under it, you know, like that. The police grabbed his ankles, 3 of his fingernails came off, and then one of them was hanging off like a flap, like a lid on something, suddenly completely come off. But then when he got dragged down, that fuck like that way, ah! Right down the brick wall. He got done. He got fined £800. For what was it? Breach of the peace. He tried to kind of sue them for what they did to his fingers. Nothing happened. You know what the police are like? They closed ranks. No, it didn't happen. You know, they all took care of themselves. No, I didn't get away with it. I mean, they got away with it. £800. Didn't even do anything. We didn't even really do anything. They just went like that, right, stop jumping about there, and he went, I can go where I want. And because he sort of like kind of resisted arrest and sort of ran away, breach of the peace, they done him for a breach. £800 fine. And his fingernails never grew back. He went like that, look. One of his fingernails had snapped off all the way down to the kind of base of it, but there was still a wee bit there, and that was kind of up. And he didn't know what to do with it, so he had to sort of pull that off. Like, you know, I had a bit of a fingernail. He just thought, just pull it off, because it kept sort of catching and stuff. And he had to go like that. And he peeled that, and it got peeled back. Ah! Like that. Like in, was it Black Swan? That film Black Swan? Kind of like that. And just as he was actually peeling it off, because it was irritating on it for about a couple of weeks that was going on for, just as he was peeling it off, some wee guy just came out of nowhere and fucking hooked his jaw. The end. Zippy and Joe Corden, thanks for the subs. That's a true story there. That's a true story. That's a true story. How do I know? I was in the jury. Yes, there was a jury for a breach of the peace case. They were trying. It was a couple of years ago. It's a Scottish thing. It's a thing that they have here in Scotland. Like, I don't know what it's like down in England, but here they have juries for everything because we're a very democratic country, and we don't just have some fucking man or woman sitting there like, oh, I'm the judge, I'll decide. Every single case goes through a jury. Every single case. Shoplifting, breach of the peace. 12 of your peers will decide. They'll deliberate it. I was in that jury. And that actually was one of the ones who thought he should get done for it. I wish I was on the trial for the police because I would have got them done for what they did. But why did you find them guilty? Because he broke the law. The prosecutor said to us, the prosecutors went like that, right? So he went like that. Remember, Bill Clinton used to do that a lot. You know, doing a sort of campaigning thing. He used to do this a lot. That. It's kind of like pointing, without the aggression of pointing. It's that. Without the aggression of fists. It's a kind of point with your thumb, like that. Like that. Obama did it a lot, aye, so it's not like that. It's kind of, because that's like you're going like that. People don't like pointing. Anytime you've been pointed to, chances are you didn't like it. Aye. Aye, them. Yeah. Aye. Okay. Like that. Where's that? I'm not pointing. I'm doing something else. The prosecutor said, look, some of you people in the jury might not agree with this law, especially some of you younger people. And he looked at me. This is just about a year ago. He looked at me. Some of you younger people, you know, with the spiky hair and all that, might not agree with this law. That's not what you're here to decide. You're not here to decide whether this law is just or not. You're here to do one thing and one thing only, and decide if he broke this law. No, he did. I personally, this is the prosecutor saying, might not agree with this law. Breach of the peace just for jumping on some walls. I might not agree with that. That's not what we're here for today. Don't agree with the law? Speak to your MP or your MSP. We're here to decide if the defendant broke that law. All you have to do, find him guilty, because he is, and go home. Your job's done. And use the guilt that you've got. This is what the prosecutor said. It's really, really clever. The prosecutor said, if you don't find him guilty, if you find him not guilty because you disagree with this law, the chances are you will leave this courtroom feeling that you've changed something, that you have righted a wrong. I say to you, you've not. You'll go home, you'll feel that you've done something, and you'll forget all about it, and there will be other people that you have never heard of being brought into this court you'll never see, and they'll be getting charged with the same law. Who will they be? Will you be doing anything about it? Chances are you won't. But if you convict this man, you will be racked with guilt. And that, when you leave, will empower you and give you the drive to do something about changing this unjust law. Find him guilty. Let's get this law changed. And the second I pressed the button, because it's electronic in the courts in Scotland, the second I pressed the guilty button, I just thought, the second I pressed it, and it came up right away guilty, the prosecutor went like, fell for it, man. Works every time. Works every time. Law's not going to get changed, dickhead. I'm the law. Gertond, Mr. Frogbert, Cat Caulfield, Nitro Duck James, Siobhan Loves Cake, thanks for subs. You don't need to work. Get some work done, but don't. I suit mint. Oh, it's mint. I like mint. I like mint ice cream. Yeah, here we go. Now, ladies and gents, I have been thinking about this fucking bastard and fucking puzzle. I've been thinking about this fucking thing when I was walking about yesterday. Right, so here we are. Right, here we are. Right, here we are. Right? No. Right, so here we fucking are. Right, so just to remind you, in case this is you know you weren't watching yesterday, right? Right, we're ready. I woke up in this cell, right, and I managed to do some puzzles to get out, and that's that. I think this wee room is finished. I'm not sure, but I think it's finished. So I got out, did some puzzles, and that's it. See this numbers one here? I did the puzzle that involves that, right? That there, I've done that, right? Now, by the way, when you do a puzzle, usually, something happens. You get a wee thing, a collectible of some kind to help you with another bit of the puzzle. I got a wee bit of paper out of there that helped me with the puzzle. Here, at least it should have. But I actually managed to do this puzzle without looking at that. Horny, thanks for the sub. Like, usually each puzzle helps you snot into his hand. No. Helps you with something else, right? Now here's what I'm fucking stuck at. Now, I'm not looking for help, and I want to be looking at the fucking chat because you just fucking ruin everything, right? My current puzzles are this. Right, I've done that. I've done that. Now see this one. I don't know what this is, but I've got a vague idea of what it might be. Now see these circles and these colours here, red, green, and these circle like kind of dice thing. That's been done, right? My name is Alex. Do you notice that each name has only got 4 letters? Well, I got this wee bit of paper out of another puzzle. A and O equals 5, E and I equals 3, and all these other letters equals 1. You notice it's not the full alphabet. All these letters are the only letters you'll find in these names, if you know what I mean. So I have to do something. I have to turn these names into numbers. Now my name, Alex, will be 5, if you were to see it as a sequence of 4 numbers. 5, 1, 3, 1, right? 5, 1, 3, 1. I couldn't see anywhere we actually type in a 4-digit code. Anywhere. There's a wee code thing in there, but it's like 8 digits or something. I think you add them up. So I think it's 5 plus 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? So I think that's 10, right? 10, and then you'll be adding all them up. And I think that this is, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 numbers across. There are 8 cells. I think I've maybe, for each cell, like let's say this is Alex, let's say this is mine, I think maybe I have to use these wee red balls and put them where a combination of that number there and whatever number that, in the rows that I've got the ball in will add up to that number. So for 10 it'll be 2 plus 5, 7 plus 3, right? I think it's that. The only problem is the puzzles aren't usually that difficult that you're like, I know, but which one is 1? Where's the first? Is that the first? Or is that the first? How does it go up? Is it like cell number 1, 2, 3, 4 and then 5, 6, 7, 8? Or what? I don't know. It usually isn't that vague. You don't have to just like try it and then it'll like tell you. It'll somehow tell you. Trick, thanks for the sub. The best puzzle was the friends we made all along the way. That's so true. Wait a fucking minute. No, bastard. That's not even got a toilet in it. Fuck. I was about to, I was looking at the toilets there. See that second one was sticking out. I thought, oh right, so 2. Right. Anyway, so there's that there, right? There's that there, right? That's done. Now, there's a possibility, by the way, there's this wee puzzle that got me out of here. These books had to get stacked up there based on an order. Do you see the sort of crescent shapes of the moons there? Depending on what side the crescent was on, that was depending on the number there, on that there. And that determined the order, and then when I ordered the book, and then I did these colours in that order, that produced something that got me out of there, right? Blue, green, yellow, red. And what I'm wondering, by the way, see, once you've done all the puzzles in this room, you go out of this room. I don't think you get out of here and then there's something through there that helps you with a puzzle in here. I can't remember if that was the case with the last game. Another thing to think about is these fucking numbers: 5, 0, 6, 5, 7, 6. What is that? What order have they been done in? Where have they get put? Don't know yet. You know, like I was, like, you can't go out here. 1 minute, that's red. 2, orange. Right, so I can't go out there until I've done something. Right. William Brazer, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Entertainment's very, very hard. Fraser and Gillyfarm, thanks for the sub. Tez, thanks for the sub. Being in the entertainment business is one of the hardest jobs in the world. You have to turn up every day. Doesn't matter what's going on in my life. Doesn't matter how I feel. I'm here to entertain. I take it very seriously.
Serious about comedy? BBC Scotland Comedy, a new raft of comedians coming this fall.
Bruni, Just Genie, thanks for the sub.
A raft of new comedy talent. Scottish rugby.
Right, what else is there? Right, there's nothing here. see these cards? I've done that one, right? Now look at this. Monitors. In, out. And 6 monitors, AAF. How many digits have I put in this? 2, 3. Oh, no. 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, it's a 6-digit number, right? Could it be today with the 6 monitors? Possibly. Right, this here done. I don't know if I'm fucking missing something. Right, so then there's this here, right? Cells. I'm assuming that's no greater than 9, but that's up to 9. And it goes up the way. Meaning, I'm assuming with this, now I could be overthinking it, but I don't fucking know. Meaning, see with that thing before, and I was like, what cell am I in? Where do I start? Does that mean, why is the arrow pointing up the way? Does that mean then, like 9 is up here? Does that mean this goes like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9? Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Or does it no matter? Is it irrelevant? What do these fucking mean? What is on in some of them, but off in other ones? Could it be the fact that these ones are open? Honestly, see the last game, it wasn't this hard, which makes me think there's something obvious that I'm missing. Like, there could be something on the ground right now. There could be a wee bit of paper that I have to pick up. Now, that's fucking shut and these ones are open. It wasn't me that shut it. It just shut when I left or did something else. So what I could do is... Does that do anything? Have I made that one open but the rest of them shut? Is that doing? No. What about... Do that, but do that? Does that do it? Does it fuck? Right, so there's all that, right? There's this one, security cameras. A, B, C, D, E, F. Look at this. That's them there, right? How do I fucking get that? How do I work that out? Numbers 1 to 4. How am I going to work that out? Is it once I've seen these? Is it once I see these, then I know how to do that? Or does that switch them on? If so, what do I do with a number after it? Are the security cameras looking at these numbers? And then there's this fucking thing. John there, and Jay, and I'm telling one thanks to the subs. What would you do if you fell asleep and hit your head off a desk and woke up filming a new series? Oh, I really wouldn't like it. So, there's that, there's this and that. Connected in some way or no connected. There's the one that's back there. With the, you know, where you put the red balls. And then there's this thing. Do you remember the books that were through there and the wee cogs? The order that they were in, numbered 1 to 4 because it had a number corresponding to the colour, it was like, I remember it was the opposite of the spectrum in a way, so it was like, that was 4, red was 4, orange, yellow, green, blue. So it was like 1, 2, no, you fucking clown. Yellow, green, blue. It was 1, 2, 3, 4. That was the numbers through there, right? So now I'm looking at this. Now see if I actually press this. Fudstill McCudders, Hoff and Hoff, thanks for subs and bits. You horrible lot. See that? Right, so see if I click on that, right? What happens if I click on this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you can click, it's like 10 clicks you have to do, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, like, should I move me up there just now? So I think it's, I have to click these 10 times in a certain order. Do I just simply click that 4 fucking times, that 1, that 3 and that 2? No, because I've tried it and it's obviously too fucking easy. Just may as well say click that 4, that 1. Is it then, if this is 1, do I click that 3 times? Because it's 3 times 1. If this is 2, that means that means I click that 8 times. If this is 3, I click that 3 times. I mean, I'm already out of the 10 clicks. And 2 times 4, I click that 8. Wait a fucking minute. No. Is there a 4-digit? No, there isn't a fucking 4-digit. No, because that's a 6-digit number. So I'm just thinking, what the fuck have I to do here? And what's really, really getting to me, and I said it yesterday, Sam Sexton, whose account is now called Sam Laughs. He's played the last game that I was much better at him than that. But he's completed this. This only came out the other day. And as I said yesterday, I would regard myself as much more intelligent than him. Not that he's unintelligent, but I'm very, 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 I'm really, really fucking good at things like this, and I don't think other people are. So I'm thinking, do I need to simplify my mind? Do I need to just go like that? Right, what would Sam do? Do I have to go like, what would Sam do? And rather than, that's one of my problems in life. I just think somebody will say something dead simple to me, right? And I'll get dead confused by what they mean by that. They'll ask me to do a dead simple task, and I'll get all confused because I'll be like, when you say that, do you mean like this or do you mean like that? And they'll be like, what are you talking about? No, just pick that up. I know, but when you said pick up, do you mean, you see, a couple of days ago you said pick that up. No, I actually mean physical, literally picking up. But, you know, like, so I was wanting, do you know what I mean? I overcomplicate things. Whereas somebody like Sam, I'll just blow it up, pick it up. Right. Now, what is going to dish out a wee bit of paper? Right, look, this dishes out a wee bit of paper, right? You see that? That normally helps with something else. This is the dishing out a bit of paper. I mean, that would suggest that, and that other one's a bit of paper. We'll dish out a bit of paper. So that would suggest I can use that to get into that. But what is that? That could be like the wee key card to get out of here, right? Right, and I get right. So here's where I'm fucking stuck. Six digits I have to put in here. Did I do that once that's on? I don't know. What does this fucking mean? Why is one on? Did I only know that later? Numbers 1 to 4. Don't know. Now 6 and fucking 0 and 5 and all the rest of it. No idea what that is. Now these fucking colours. times 4 times 1 times 3. Because it's not just like the order that I press them in. I don't just go like and I'm in. They've got to be pressed 10. There's 10 clicks in total. Basically what you see there, 4, 1, 3, 2. Add them up, you get 10. Times 4. I mean, look, if I like watch just to show you, right? That does fuck all, right? Do I dare in the order of the books through there, the cogs, because they had numbers, which was did they like 1, 2, 3, 4 for the first one? I'm definitely overthinking it. I'm just like, why is that times 4, times 1, times 3, times 2? Why? That's 1. According to the books through there, that had the I don't know if that was just to get out the cell though. That was 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So could it be that I do the first one 4 times, the second one once, the third one like that? So in that order it would be, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3. Fuck off. So I'm like, what the fuck do I do here, man? Do I fucking do? What I'm talking about, by the way, is that there? Is it red, orange, yellow, green, blue? See it there? See that number? See the numbers that correspond to that? I'm surely overthinking it. I'm surely overthinking it. 5, 7, 6. How many numbers is there anyway? It doesn't matter. I don't think there's anything you can do with it right now. Is there like I honestly feel that there's like this one bit that I'm missing. Fudster, thanks for the sub. Lack of Sweat, thanks for the sub. It's melting my brain. Aye, I'll get it though. 4, 1 times 4. 1, 3. Here's what I'm going to do, and I don't think this is fucking right. I don't think this is right, but I'm going to guess, right? I'm quite fucking sure. Right, there's 8 cells. Right, there's 8 cells. There is nowhere else after day kind of 8 other than that there. Cells surveillance system. That maybe becomes once you've got the. Is there something in each of these cells where there is something there but there's nothing in the other ones? Could be to do it with a light. Light on, light off. No. Beds. Mattress. Bed. Mattress. Bed and mattress. And then nothing. It isn't that. It can't be that. Right, here's what I'm going to do. Right, here's what I'm going to do. Right, so that added up to 10, right? Knox is 1, 2, 7, 8, right? 10 and 8. Cleo is 1, 2, 5, 10, right? So that's 10, 8, 10. These are only 4-digit codes. There's nowhere to type in 4-digit codes right now. So I'm thinking... Wait a minute. Is there something where there's 2 in something, but... No. Like, see that 4? Is there something that tells you this is cell number 4? No cell number 4, but is that the order? Right, here's what I'm going to do. Crumb the Barbarian, thanks for the sub. Thanks for always been not the puzzle master we need, but the puzzle master we deserve. I did deserve this. Absolutely not. Thanks for the sub. Here's what I'm going to do. So Alex, based on this, adds up to 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, right? And I'm going to assume that that there is the first one. My cell. 7, add 2, add 5, and 3 gives you 10, right? And then this one will be 8, this one will be 10, and I'm going to add them all up. And I'm going to imagine that maybe that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is that there that's fucking winding me up? Is this here that's saying you, so I'm there, right? Cells up to 9, no greater than 9. Greater than 9. Well, up to 9 there. Look, up. Wait. Does that mean anything that's got greater than 9 something or others in it, you should flick these things up? Could it mean that? Cell surveillance system? I fucking doubt it. I've really got to... Is there anything in there? Anything like, oh, that's got... Have a wee look, just have a wee look. Toilet, they wee things. Hey, look at them, right? It isn't that. It isn't, there's nothing there. You've done that. Right, add these fucking things up, right? So that was 10. I don't think this is it. 1, 2, Knox is 1, 2, 7. Right, so that's 8, right? So watch this. So let's say I do... Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Wait a fucking minute, Dr. Zhivago, Lindgren Lubo, Smiley Badger. Colleon thinks the subs in £3. Thank you very much. Elephant Jeans and Kel Turnbull, thanks for the subs. I think I fucking get this. The reason why I'm like, but what cell do I start on? Is because I think what this is it's a lot, this is exactly what I was talking about. Think like Sam. Each column should add up to, like, see that, like, 4, right? Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, look. It should be 4 in that column. 1 somewhere there, 1 somewhere there, 3 somewhere there, 9 in there, and across the way it should add up that way and across. That's what it's a lot simpler. So 1, name there in there, right? That one is one across in that row. I'm not looking at the chat because I don't want any use to go like that. Oh, he's got it. That's it. Yep, finally. So if that's only one in there, then that means this 3 must be there, and there, and there. That's only 2, so there can't be any more across there. Well, forget about that. Nothing. 3. 1 there. No there. Possibly there. No there. Possibly there. Right, 0, 0, and 2. I think this is it. Now this is going to add up to 5. So we got 1 there, 1 there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so that's got to be in each of them. Have I fucking ran out already? No. Aye. This is it. This is it. This is it. No, it isn't. What is? Oh, for fuck's sake! Yes! Funky Chair thinks the £3. Hi, Limmy, love of vids. Want to ask, what's been your biggest oh my god moment of the week? That there! G Campbell thinks the sub. Dude, that's why you don't backseat game. Because if any of you fucking bastards in that chat were like, I don't think it's to do with the cells, Limmy. I'm not running it. It's not to do with the cells. There might be a reason why it's no. It's a lot simpler than you think. I want to get that buds that I just got. Yes. No, look at that. Look, see. It's a lot simpler than you think. It's me that makes it hard, not the game. Me. 1, 2, 3 in. Right. Now there are 3 windows. I think they look like windows to me. Look. What's that? Oh, it's got 2 sides. In and out. 1, 2, 3 in. 4, 5, 6 out. Could that be when looking? I know that. Could that be when looking in the way? And could that be when looking out the way? Right? Because look in and out, right? There's that in and out thing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 6 digits, right? So in and then could that mean the in and then out? So does that mean when looking in or when you're inside? Well, actually, right, so and out. So that's written on, right. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So is that to add it onto it? No. I think that's the order that you have to do it. In and out. So it could be 5, 7, 6. Then 506. 5, 7, 6, 506. Let's see. There we go. It was all the way in. There we fucking go. There we go. There we are. Win. No thank you. Mike Rusty. Scott Live, thanks to subs. I'm only here to see you unlock your potential. Right. Let's do this. fucking piss easy. How many fucking sides has it got? Piss easy, look. Piss easy. 3, 2, 4. 3, 4, 1. 3, 2, 4. 3. There we are. Fucking easy. Out the way. What's this then? Right. Right, this is this then. This is, so that's nothing to do with that back there, I don't think. Orange. So that's fucking orange. That's orange. That's still red. That's still red. That's orange. Blue. Orange. Well. Right, this is where I might get fucking stuck. Blue goes to orange. Will this be revealed? Blue, orange, and then what? Is it actually going to show me there the order that I have to do something there? Or will that there open that up to help me with this? Remember, it's simpler than you think. Blue, then orange. Blue, then orange. Blue. Times 3. Times 2. Does that correspond to that? Does that correspond to that? Is it that simple? Blue. Fucking what? Right, that thing through there is done. That first one is done. That's done. That's fucking done. And that's fucking done. That's all done. Now it's all to do with this. And this and that. That's no longer relevant. It's easy. It's easy. It's easy. Now that's going to give you a wee bit of paper. No, that'll be where the thing comes out. Right, cells. Greater than 9. Greater than 9 or cells up to 9. I'm there. Anything to do with how I look out. This one's gonna melt my fucking head. There's nothing there. No, nothing there. No. 4, 1. What? Blue and then orange. So what? Times 3, then times 2. Is that to do with that? Is that to do with that? Greater than 9? Is that maybe, that wouldn't be greater than? That's no... That's not a greater than sign. It's just the order that you have to... There, or Project Cyclone, thanks for the sub. Love your stuff, thank you very much. Fucking hell. Right, look, like, see that? See that? See how that's done? And that, that's all done, right? Times for X. Is it times or is it just fucking X? There was that X through there, wasn't there? X equals. No, maybe not. It just looks like an order that you're doing, and it's not showing me that yet. It's not showing me. And I'm assuming it's not wanting me to fucking brute force it. Go right. So if that's they the blue one and orange, and I just sort of guess what the other ones are. It can't be that simple. Blue, orange, then something, then something. Now I don't know how I'm meant to do that because nothing has been revealed. You. I'm fucking determined to get this, by the way, with no hints. Blue comes orange, right? Blue. Did I do that? Just. Times 3. Times 2. I have to date 10 fucking times, so. I'm fucking clueless right now, but I don't want to just be sitting here for an hour scratching my fucking head. That doesn't make for a good stream. Jagger, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Phone monitors. Look, phone monitors. You see 4 of anything? Do you see 4? The numbers. Wait. Oh, for God's sake! It's easy! The numbers! The names, which ones of these names have they're greater than fucking 9? They don't and flick them up. You're there. Oh, that's easy. Right, so I was 10, so I'm greater than 9, and you flick it up if it is. That was 8. Fucking it! I flipped it. I just happened to have it on that anyway. Brilliant! That's it! There you go. So they were to be flicked up if they were greater than 9. What's greater than 9? Each of these letters added up, depending on this code that I got. There you fucking go. It's easier than you think. It's easier than you think. So, right, so blue, orange, blue, orange. Yes! Yes! Yes, what's a buzz, man? And we go. There we go. Remember to save. Oh, you're fucking right. There we go. Clopsy, thanks for the sub. I'm not going to overthink this message, thank you. Boing, boing, boing. This actually calls for a boing, boing, boing. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen. Fine, but here's the new style now at 88, and you're still feeling good, just so I'm busting, cause I'm feeling hot, and everybody around the world's gonna say, you what? You what? You what? You what? You what? You what? You say boing, boing.
Twitch streamer Limmy was DMCA'd and kicked off of Twitch.
Around the world's gonna say, you what? You what? You what? You what? You what? You what? Say boing, boing, boing.
Rich on the piss. What I think's mad about this is the kind of like the fancy lighting, and I don't know if it's exaggerated, but it looks kind of a bit unreal, you know, with the like, see this kind of like backlight sort of bit, you know, wee kind of backlight bouncing off the head there. Makes it look like they've got that. Let's go for some fucking like 7-8 point fucking lighting. You know, like it's pure thought out, like you just need to stay exactly like that. We're going to bounce a wee bit of light off your cheek there as well. Smithy thinks the £3. Chat must be colourblind. The button is orange. They'd know if they looked at the playing cards next to it. I know, but it's all relative, isn't it? You know, the sort of things that, depending on what you're looking at and all the rest of it, it might look red, might look orange. Georgia, thanks for the sub. Jan Larry, thanks again for the sub. Regarding lockdown,
listen, very soon there will be a party for the world.
He was fucking right, by the way. He was right. Princess Di isn't in this one, no. Listen!
Listen, very soon there will be a party for the world.
In case you don't know, he, if I remember correctly, if I've read it correctly, he died due to injuries or an accident that happened during the making of this video. He either, what was it, did he get knocked down? He either got knocked down or something like that. Fell off a motorbike, something like that, car accident. Then got taken to hospital, either got brought back to the UK or he was in Spain and died after surgery on his leg. And he said very soon there would be a party for the world, and then that we must honour his prophecy by making it happen.
Here, live, 2021, here on BBC Scarlet. Edgy comedy, not for the faint-hearted, live!
Sandy, thanks for the sub. Here we go.
Edgy.
Right, patient John, prescription 50 milligrams. Let's see what else we got. Patient Mike, prescription 95. Why has that got a question mark after it? Before it. Oh, right, so it's like 50 something 95 maybe. Hold on. Right. Alright. It's time to take your medicine. And that's 2 question marks. So, right, so Cleo, Adam, there's a thing. Can't date yet. Chris, I bet see you later. Congrats again on your streaming. Streaming Dead by Daylight last night. Let Chrisabet's example be an example to everybody who's thinking about streaming. Chrisabet for quite a while was thinking about streaming but didn't want to do it, was nervous and all the rest of it. Talked about it many times about the nerves and going, no, I don't know, I've just got to wait for this and not sure about that. once you're on. I had more fun than I thought. Chris, a bit, would you like to say a few words to these people who are thinking about starting streaming, but they think, I just don't know. I'm just really nerve-wracking. Is doing it a lot easier than the thinking about it? Once you're doing it, don't overthink it. I was panicking about the alerts and everything, and it was all fine. There you go. You just don't think about it. Your biggest fucking problem will be, oh, not enough people are watching. It won't be you. You'll be thinking, I want to do it again, and I want to get more people fucking watching. Andrew, thanks for the sub. Watching whilst at work. Yes, man, don't tell. Don't tell. Amy, sometimes, thank you very much for the sub. Household name, Global. Global name. Thank you very much, Amy. I regret taking you off the auto host list, Amy, because see, about 3 in the morning, 4 in the morning or whatever, I'm not hosting anybody. In fact, see, about midnight a lot of times, I'm not hosting anybody. But Chris a bet's in America, because I'm auto hosting my less than 2,000 followers stream team, Chit Chatters ! Stream team, to make sure like focus is on them and all the rest of it, to help them get up to 2,000. Then they're out. Ask Fifi or Bonbon. But once I start trimming the numbers down, once people start to leave, I'll be adding people who we can have on run the fucking clock. Run the clock. Run the clock. White bottle, correct colour, wrong position. Oh, it's like Mastermind. The board game. Just know Mastermind, the board game. The sun never sets on the Chit Chatters, that's right. It's a good game. If you're wanting a board game, it's not quite a board game, but Mastermind board game. How to play. There it is there. There it is. What's that? Oh, it's a fancy one.
Create a code that can't be cracked. It's time to play Mastermind. Codemaker.
Right, well, we're going to watch this whole video, right?
Moves. First, let's decide which.
I get it. In fact, I'll tell you just by looking at this, right? That's all blank to begin with, right? Somebody, one player picks like any random colours. You could have that all green or red. This is hidden for the other person. So you might go, I'm going to have black, green, white and red, and you don't tell them. The other person's got to guess what you've got. How do they do it? They start here and they go, right, I'm going to stick in a blue, a red, a blue and a red, and see how I get on, right? If one of the colours that you've got is in the right place, if you've got one of the right colours and then in the right place, the person you're trying to guess, that person will put a wee red pin in, and nowhere in particular, just like you've got something, the right colour in the right place. See, because they put two of them, you don't just do two, right? See how there's no blues? That's that. See the second one? I'm not going to go all the way through it, but they put green, blue, yellow, yellow. If you notice there, the only colour that matches is green, but it's in the wrong position. See? So you just put a wee white pin in. So then the person on this side is going, right, so I had one here that was in the right position. Right colour, right position, and now I've know what was right about this that isn't in that. And you've got to try and fucking, like guess before you get to the end. Me and Lynn play it sometimes. Lynn's good at it, but the other day we played it the other week, right? And I think I was then like, Aye, white pins, doing it that way, white pins for if it's the right colour but the wrong position. And red for if it's the right colour in the right position, because you want 4 reds. And then she was sort of like guessing, she went about 4 into it, 5 into it, and she got 4 white. I put 4 white pins in, meaning you've got 4 of the right colours. All the colours you got there's the right colours, but they're all in the wrong position, right? And my wee thing was hidden. There's a wee flap. No, that version there's different. It's that a wee flap that comes up to hide, you know, what you've put in. And then she got like the 4 white ones, and she went, yes! And I thought, she's a bit excited for just getting the right colours in the right position. She went, yes! And then she fucking flipped the thing. She flipped a wee fucking thing here. Like that. And I'm like, what? She's like, what? I was like, what? What are you doing? What? She's like, what? She thought she'd fucking got, you know, like in her 4th try, the whole fucking lot. I was like, what are you doing? And then she went, oh fuck. And then she flipped it back. She went, right. I was like, are you fucking serious? She's like, I can't even remember it. I was like, fucking what? We have to keep playing after you fucking seen them. She's like, I can't even remember. I was just too excited. I was like, but we kept playing it. But it's mad. Shit, like our eyes are all kind of watery, like pure excitement, like yes. And it fucking flips. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Cybercow, thanks for the sub. Right, white bottle, correct colour, wrong position. Black bottle, correct colour and position. There you go. Oh, right, I'm just, right, so, I see. So, black bottle, right, so black, right, so, now remember, I'll do that in a wee second. Let me have a wee look about, see what else is here. Hours, start, and, can I do that? Do that a wee bit later. More prescription stuff. Mike, could you possibly be something to do with that? Still use that? Maybe no. It's time to take your medicine. Right. Oh, and that's that. Right. Easy. Right. So, it doesn't mean, remember. Oh, right, there's the black one on the right, so it must be that there. Oh, so that black one's on the left, so that must mean that. It just means in that row, in no particular order. Right, so in this one, right, I'm going to work this out easy. Ben Castle, £91, thanks for the subs. Easy, there we go. Right, I don't need to see that. As long as I can, right, so white bottle, right, so black is, right. In the top row, these are all the colours, right? That's all the colours. Green, red, yellow, blue. It's got 1 in the correct position, and the other 3 are the right colours, but in the wrong position. The second one, this, 1 of them's in the right position. And in this one, I said this has got none of the fucking right. Alright. And that's in the right one. And one it isn't in the right one, but it's there, and that's only got 1. Well, if we look up here, green, red, yellow and blue. Green. Oh, there you fucking go. Green, red, yellow and blue. They're the colours this it must have. We've not got a green. We've not got a red. We've got a yellow. We've got, I'll call that light blue. Light blue. So, it must be that then. Right, so the first colour must be the yellow. Right? It must be the yellow. So, here, there's one colour that's in the right position. Can it be orange because that isn't there? Can it be pink? Light blue, so it's red. So it's yellow, something, red, something. Right? Yellow, something, red, something. Now what about that? Yellow, something, red, something. Yellow, something, red, something. Right. Possibly that there. Yellow, something, red, something. I think yellow, something, red, something. Yellow, something, red, something. Right. I think it's yellow, green, red, blue. There we go. Finish time is at XX15. How in the hell? What? How was yellow first? Because on the first one it tells you one of these colours, the black means it's the right colour and the right position. If it's a white bottle, one of the colours is in it's the correct colour but in the wrong position. This isn't the order. This here, show you're working, this here isn't the order. See that? That is the order. You'll notice the black bottle's always first, right? No matter what, right? This isn't, that's not how the game works, otherwise it would just tell you, there you go, that's that. If you look up here, because one is the correct colour in the right position and the other ones are the correct colours but in the wrong position, you at least know for that. You've definitely got green, red, yellow, blue somewhere, right? That's the right colours. One of them's in the right position, we don't know what, but that's the right colours, right? Green, red, yellow, blue. One of them's in the right position, right? We don't know which one, right? These bottles are not indicating what position they're in. It's just telling you, in that row, one of them, right, do you know what I mean? Stop front seat gaming. So if I look at this bottom one, it's saying that only one of these colours is the right colour and it happens to also be in the right position. That's what that means there, right? So if we need green, red, yellow and blue somewhere in here, there's a yellow, right, good. Pink, no, it's not got pink. Orange, no. Light blue, no. These three colours aren't in it, because look, that tells you up there, this top row. So the other one is yellow, and because it's telling you it's in the right position, there you go, we know that's in the right position. It's like Mastermind, that's what I was showing you. And then I just sort of did it the same with the rest. Right, you get it? Brunemo, thanks for the sub. Started a new job and still in a working from home gang, the fun goes on. You fucking kick back, relax, my man. Now what was that I read? Hey, wait a minute. Diary? Hold on, what's this? Right. Infirmary diary. Finish time is at XX15. Right. I could just brute force it, but I'm not going to, because I'm better than that. Oh wait, what's this? We've spoken with the director and he has finally reduced the shifts to 9 hours. Taking care of these lunatics is exhausting. We have spoken with the director and he's finally reduced the shifts to 9 hours, right? Right, so the start must be... Right. So it must be 15:15 because it ends at 15 minutes past. So 9 hours. So if it starts there, it's got to end there. Did I just flick it? Or did I just fucking flick it? Did I just go like this? Right, well that must then be like there. If no there, then if that's there, then there. There we go. There we have it. I don't like having to guess. Maybe that's what you're meant to do. Is that for there? Aye. On you go. Right, what's that? That's not it. What's in here? I don't think I can get in there. Oh, what's that there? Mike, John. No, I've not to get in there. What are you? Hey, take a good look. Take a good look. What's that? Maybe I don't know it yet. Maybe I'm not supposed to know it yet. You. There we go. Hold on. Right. I see. 1,700. Right. So, right, good. Emzo, thanks for the sub. Another Amazon 5 sent over you. Thank you very much. Stripey, thanks for 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. Megapug, thanks for the sub. I'm UFH unemployed from home at the moment. You always bring me joy, peace and love. Everybody just sit back and fucking relax. I've got this all worked out. Now can I just say to you, by the way, remember, if you've got Amazon Prime, there's a way you can chuck me a few quid at no extra expense to yourself. It's called a Prime subscription. Amazon own Twitch, you see. That's how they can do this thing. If you type !Prime, you'll get a link to gaming.amazon.com. If you head there whenever you want, there you link your Amazon account with your Twitch account. You come back here and you click subscribe with my free Prime subscription. Free Prime subscription. Click that and you will chuck me a few quid at no extra expense to yourself. It's built into Amazon Prime and you can do it every month. Sean, thanks for the sub. Shay, thank you for the tier 2 12-month resub. Thank you very much. Right, so wait a minute. No numbers may repeat in any row or column. See, there's plenty of stuff here. There's lots of stuff, lots to get on with. Lots of stuff to work out. Right? See that? Forget about that. This looks like an easy one. No numbers may repeat in any row or column. Fucking piss easy. Out the way. Wait a minute. What? Right, I see. Right, so you fucking what? No numbers may repeat in any row or column. Right. What do you mean? Like, I mean, I know what it can mean is that, you know, don't put a 3 with a 3 like that. Don't put that in the same column or across. But what is it actually saying? What's it actually saying here? Like 3 times 9 plus 3 plus 3 times what? What is it you're saying? You say it's 24? Does it all add up to the same number, or? I mean, can it be, because you're not going to fucking 24 times something and expect that to be the same number as that. Did I just put the fucking numbers in? Did I just quite simply put the fucking numbers in anywhere? Or is that actually meant, or do I need to do something about the 3 plus and the 3 times? Or is that actually trying to help me? But I'm too daft. Well, it's as simple as this. 3, 4, 2, that must be 1, 2, 3, 4, so that must be that, right? Well, there you go. 3 plus, you got that there, right? 3 plus, and you got a 1 and a 2. Wait, maybe that means if you add them, you'll get 3. Maybe the plus means if you add them, you'll get 3. So maybe if you subtract this, you'll get... No, for fuck's sake, of course it isn't. 3 plus, 3 minus... No, I don't fucking know. Does that mean you're going to get 9 there? Just simply put the fucking numbers in. Simply put the numbers in. Like so. Wait. You get 8. I mean, would that be... minus 3... I don't fucking get it. Dirty Yurty, Mr. Chum, Peppies, and Thathok. Thanks for the subs. Tier 2 subs, thank you very much. Seamus and Shay, thanks for the subs. Is it as simple as this? I don't quite get that. Does that mean that's going to add up to 9? Because I mean, look, 3 plus, and I just happen to have a 1 and a 2 in that, and that actually happens to add up to 3. So it's 3 minus. You would think then, oh, you get 3 if you subtract 1 for the other. Right. I want to put in, is it 8 times? Do I have to put a 2 and a 4 in? Does that mean if you multiply that you get 24? If you... Three times 1, that multiply that will give you 3, so could it be possibly if I put a 1 and a 3 in there? That'll give me 3. But I don't quite get that though. The minus. One will give me minus 3. Could it be that? 1 minus 4 give me minus 3. IRB, thanks for the sub. Goose for Scythe, thanks for the sub. Did you enjoy the return of Greg Wallace to our screens last night? I didn't see it, whatever he was in. No doubt I'll be subjected to it in this house. Right, so 2 and 4. I've got to go there somewhere. 9. Right, 1, 2. 3 and 4. I've got to go in here somewhere. So 3 and 4 adds up to 7, so that's got to be 2. That's got to be 2 there, regardless of what order that is in. So that then has got to be 4. So that then's got to be 2. But these could be different order. Multiply it, right. Oh. Ah. Aha. Well, that can't be 2 there. Well, can it? 3 plus. I mean, you could that kind of change, so that's got to be there. So that 2 can be there. They add up to that. Oh shit! I've lost my fucking place. Bring it out. Start again. Start again. Adding it will give you 3, I believe. Multiplying will give you 24. Multiplying will give you 3, I believe. Multiplying will give you 8. Minus will give you the number 3. Minus 3 though. Right. Could that be that? Right. Multiplying them will give you 3. Could that be 1 and 3 then? Well, it wouldn't be that because that's going to go across the line. You're going to get 2 of them, so that goes there and that goes there. So that doesn't necessarily have to be 2. Oh wait, 1, 2. It has to be 3 and 4. What has to be? You just got a bit mixed up. You got a bit mixed up. You made a wee symbol. I think I put a 2. Did I fucking put a 2 in there? So 3 and 4. Or 4 and 3. But that is definitely a fucking 2. And therefore, that is definitely a 4. And therefore, that is definitely in that order. And therefore, that must be that. Therefore, that must be that. But what about that? Oh, it's times, it's times. Aye, so that must be that. That must be that. That must be that. That must be that. Must be that. Yes. It's logic. It's logic. It's logic. Start time is in. I don't fucking need this shit anymore. I guessed it. Start time is at 9. Don't fucking need this. You told me. It's a 9-hour shift. So I just simply start that one at fucking like 12 and put the next one to 9. If it is to that, put that one to 3 and put the next one to 12. If it is to that, put that one to 6, put the next one to 3. Or put that in 9 then put the next one to fucking 6. Easy. I mean, if you're not going to let me do that, if you don't like me doing that, if you don't like me doing that, then make it so that I get punished for fucking guessing. "15 minutes for that is embarrassing, Bilbo." And the same goes for the rest of you in the chat. Any of these puzzles, if you are looking at any of these puzzles and thinking, I could do that dead easy, you happen to get that particular one, you wouldn't get all of these as quick as I'm getting them. You just wouldn't. There'll be some that I take a long time out. I've said before, it's because I've got 2 problems with my brain. I don't need to go to some fucking doctor or anything to know this. One, I've got so much brain power that I sometimes have a bottleneck. So many thoughts come flooding out my mind that it then gets a choke point, gets a bottleneck. That's quite right. Gets a bottleneck, gotta get through it. So I'm like, it's all kind of jammed up and I don't know what I'm talking about. The other problem is sometimes all the kind of thoughts, I've got so many thoughts, it's the opposite direction. No, they all just sort of flood out. So I've got all these ideas about how this could be done and what it could mean, whereas you, the rest of yous, have got like one idea at a time. One idea, I've got about 20, 50, 500 ideas all at a time. It's so hard being me. I've got all these amazing ideas. I mean, see, while I was doing that puzzle, I thought about 20 different ways that could be done. And also, while I was thinking about 200 sketch ideas, I was thinking, brand new characters I can't wait to show you in series 4 of Limmy Show,
which is going to be live on BBC Radio Scotland.
Nobody look at my body, please. I'm trying to go walking and I'm trying not to eat as much chocolate, alright? Okay. Okay. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Try not to eat as much chocolate. Okay. Heard it here first. I bullied it out of him, says Bilbo. What are you on about, Bilbo? We were talking about... No, the puzzle thing. That's a different thing. Bilbo, I was responding to you regarding the puzzle stuff. Fucking dope. Chrissy, that's why he's all talking shit. Bilbo chatting shit. Just... Because Bilbo's like that, 15 minutes today, that's embarrassing. And because I kind of started talking about Bilbo regarding the length of time it takes me to do the puzzles, my jokey stuff about how many ideas I've got, because I then went on to talk about like that the light was a bit too bright coming in the window, so I wanted to shut the wee blind. And I said, oh, don't look at my body, a wee bit self-conscious with the weight I've put on and all the rest of it. Bilbo thinks that's somehow also today with him because I had sort of mentioned him previously. And he's actually trying to come across that he can work out these fucking puzzles, where he can't tell the difference between one topic of conversation and an unrelated one. He'd think this is something to do with like Overwatch that he played last night. He just want to know, I don't get, is this how, why? Everybody's just full of fucking shite, man. Limmy, you're way off track. Maybe I'm no. He was talking about series 4. He meant series 4. He was talking about series 4 announced on radio. I said I've got all these ideas. Right, so alright, so it's not about the weight thing, right, so I got that wrong. Live on Radio Scotland, the sketch thing. So him saying to me, what? By him saying to me, oh, this took you 15 minutes. I then revealed to you that I was coming up with all these ideas for Limmy Show, which is a joke, obviously, but we're in the realm of the joking world right now. He's joking, I'm joking. It still doesn't make sense. I have said that I was coming. I didn't say to prove to you that something I will then go on and make Limmy Show in response to that. So you didn't bully it at me because I didn't say I came up with a Limmy Show Series 4 in response to you. So you didn't bully it at me. I didn't do it in response to you. I said I was already doing it, which is unrelated to you. Do you see what I mean, Bilbo? You're just no. If I got that one wrong, or am I right about that one? I think I'm right about that one. This is getting complicated. Sisma, well said. This is getting complicated. I can't follow. That's honesty, the sort of honesty we need about here. DB, thanks for the sub. I don't like that fucking username, by the way. Stanesto and Hester, thanks for the subs. Makes my eyes pop. It takes away the colour from my eyes. 11 months of Chrissy, thanks for the sub. I'll be missing the stream tomorrow because I have to deliver social media training to our clients' employees. Any nuggets of wisdom I should pass on? Tell them that social media is really going to change things, how we interact. The Rob Roy, thanks for the sub. And tell them that social media, getting on social media is really important for your business. Blair's, thanks for the sub. Actually, scientists don't know who bullied it out who. Thank you very much for the sub. Reese, thank you very much for the 25 gift fucking subs. Reese, thank you very much. Reese, can I just say you've been extremely generous in this fucking channel. Gifting all these subs, and you've done it before. Can I just say to you, by the way, I appreciate it. But can I just say, there's a lot of streamers out there on my stream team chatters. I would happy to just take, say, maybe 5 of the gifted subs and for you to give 20 of them. But now that you've given the 25, I can't pass them on, unfortunately. Or Fifi Le Bonbon, who's freshly been kicked out of the stream team. But Fifi Le Bonbon's still like me when I left secondary school, when I dropped out of secondary school in 6th year. Still kind of felt like sort of hanging about the school for like about a week to see my pals. I'm not saying Fifi Le Bonbon don't come round here anymore, I don't mean that, but Fifi Le Bonbon still sort of kind of regarded as part of the stream team, even though technically she's no. Always be a chit chat, always definitely a Discord. You'll always have the purple name. Camatron, Tintin, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much. Reese, thanks again. You're alumni, I think you call it. Right, wait a minute. Right, so I did that. Then did I get something? It was that stupid fucking thing. That didn't help me waiting. Right, so you there. I was shy. Right, anything else I'm missing? So there's these here. Patient Cleo, 2 something 0 milligrams. Patient Adam, something 00 milligrams. Any other? There's that wee thing that I don't know yet. It says on. Right, that will obviously be. Get told that. Look out for a wee thing that I can click on. A wee thing that I can click on. There's that there that I've done. Right. There's that there that I'll get in a wee second. That I've done. Ain't slap bang in the middle. Right, so this stuff is going to tell me. That's going to tell me stuff, right. So this is the biggie. John, Mike, Cleo, Adam, then who? Or what's the total, maybe? No, look. John, Mike, Cleo, Adam. Four digits. So, Camatron, happy birthday. Tintin, thanks for the sub. So, could that mean 1,000? I just looked at the chat. Somebody, Phil Egg says 300 in it. That's why I don't look at the chat. I mean, I'd already worked that out. It's 1,000. Does that mean then that gets split up between 700 and 300? Does that then get split between that and that? Why is it rubbed out? Because it's fucking obvious. I was going to say something there. Right. So why I don't look at the chat where I'm doing these puzzles. So if that's 700 and John is split between John and Mike. What is this though? What's the fucking question? John, Mike, Cleo, Adam, and you know, what does it mean? It doesn't mean add it up. Is it a sequence? Is it a sequence? So let's first of all look at John, Mike, Cleo, and Adam, right? So John is 50 something milligrams. Mike is something 95 milligrams. Cleo is 2 something 0 milligrams. And Adam is something 00 milligrams. Feel one, but thanks for gifting that sub to Rob Willhouse. So well, so if that's 7, let's say it's 300, so like 700, right? Let's look at John and Mike, right? Let's look at John and Mike, right? John is 50 something. What is it? John and Mike, right? 50 something, so at least 500. And at least I'm assuming it wouldn't have 095. You would not write that. You wouldn't write 095. So that's at least 195. John and Mike adds up to 700. So is there a way to work that out? Is there a way? I mean, how many fucking? So if I was, let's say, right. So if that's 500, that can be. So that's 195. So right. So that's got to be 50. It can't be 295 because that's 500. At least 500. So that's John is 505, and Mike is 195. Right, 505 and 195. If we're reading that correctly, that we've got 1,000 to split it up, to share it, split it up 1,000. Is it that? No. But then, what is this? But then what is this? No. But then what's that? Let's just work it out. So that's 505. Slip pop. Big shout out to Joseph Ben Ext. Have I said something bad? So let's say it's 505 and that's 195. Cleo. So these are splitting up between 300. How is that going to lead to it? Right, so you're 2 something 0. And you're something 00. Well, but that would then mean that's just quite simply fucking 200 and 100. is it the missing fucking number? So is that like, so is that something that so that's 5 1 0 1 5 1 0 1. Right. There you go. Right. 1, 2, and then sort of like to the bottom. Aye, so it's kind of like. Alright. I think that was like. Is that like. That? No. What was it? Top. Has that got a top to it? Aye. One, 2, 4, 6, 8. Right. 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 4, 6. Here. Reverse. Well.
What the hell?
Oh.
Am I the only one alive?
Thanks, everybody. Chris, thanks for the sub. How was that a fucking fluke? It's not a fucking fluke. I just reversed what I had. It showed me the. It was it the first one, the second one, the fourth one, the sixth one, and the 8th one. And I didn't know what to put out for the yellow balls or in for the yellow balls, and I got it flipped the wrong way around, so I just went 1 1 1 no, flipped them the other way around. The blood of your brothers and sisters will help you. Right. Right. What the hell? Am I the only one alive? Right. Right. Blue. Blue, so that's fuck out there. Anything in there? No. Can I crouch? No. Things. Right. 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 Something's missing, right, so I can't even do that yet. Right. You are the answer. Right? I'm the answer. I'm the answer. I bet this here. There is a puzzle that I can do here, and then I'll end up doing another puzzle that'll give me a clue for the puzzle I've already fucking solved. That happened before. Sean Trefin Edwards. Thanks for the sub. I don't know if I said your name right, I'm sorry. Bevel, thanks for the sub. What did you get you? Some chocolates? Steve Hopkins, thanks for the sub. I got you some chocolates that I can't eat. Code. Look a bit. There might be a wee thing. There might be a wee. Right, you're there. Right. There we go. That's that. Right, there you go. Right, so that's John. And then I will type in my name once I crack the code. So Jai, that's right, Jai. Or J if you like. Artistry thanks to sub. I didn't know until I watched Roscoe's stream that you'd said yes so much. Did Roscoe do that puppet of me and then impersonate me and then said yeah, so yeah, like that? Even though I don't say yeah. Right, he needs to have a wee word with himself. Perky, thanks for the sub. He needs to have a wee word with himself. Right, so Jai looks like it's got a wee Jai at the bottom, look. A wee thing there. O, wee O at the top, wee guy, O. H, it's sort of, let's just say that looks like an H on its side. N is like that looks like that looks like the number 8 going no. So N for no, right? That's John, right? So I don't know what that is yet, but somebody's name has got the same one and the 2 and 4. Right, what are you? I don't know, but that's N. Get that in a minute. Right, this is fucking easy, man. This'll be easy. There's your O. Right, there's another one of these 2 letters coming up a lot. N and O. Right, N and O. Who's got N and O? Knox. Right. Knox. So that's K. Okay, that's K. How's it a K? Because it's kind of like a knitting needle. It kind of looks like a K sort of gone in, even though a knitting needle would smell like a hook or a fucking needle. No knitting needles, but we'll just say that it doesn't really matter, right? Even though a knitting needle doesn't look like that, right? It doesn't really matter. And that's an X. Because it looks like, you know, like in America they call ecstasy X. That looks like somebody kind of going like that. S. That's X. Right, what else we got? Right, what have we got that is... What ends with an O? Cleo. Right, so it's Cleo. C looks like a motor. Car. Kind of looks like a motor. Sorta. That's on its side. L. L's are sort of like, that's a lock of hair. E. E. That's it's like a finger pointing going, "Eh, bagum, look at that," right? Right, so we've got something, K, E. Who ends with K and E? Mike. That looks like a 6, like Mark of the Devil. 6. A. We'll say A because... Is that A? No. No, K and E. No. That's I. That's I. Looks like a pair of glasses for your eyes. Look. For your eyes. I. Like the letter I, but not E. Right. Now we've cracked the code. Wait a minute, what's that again? 2 letters that are the same. We've got A. We don't need that. No A. That is A. That's possibly A. Let's see. Any other ones that have got the same letters, the first, the second? A. Right, so that's A. You are A. A because it's kind of like a guillotine sort of thing, not like a guillotine at all. It's kind of like it's almost like a monster going, hey. Look, there's the two legs. And there's the two. I know monsters go, ooh. A. Something A. So that's D. It looks like an aerial. A digital antenna. Digital antenna there. Digital. It looks weird because it's digital. A, D, A, and there's the mark of the devil. Right. And you are M, A, something A. That's Y then. And I have to do my name, which is Alex, so I don't need you. But just for talking's sake, just for a laugh, why, when we see a square, why did you draw that square? Why? Right? So we got it. This is not a Y, I. Right, so, Alex, you want me to do my name? Alex? Fucking easy. Right away. Lock of hair.
Eee, look at that.
Oh, I didn't do X. Oh, that's right. X, ecstasy, X. Ecstasy. Silly me. There we go. I'll take that thing now, thanks. Thanks, I'll let's just save it. Maybe I shouldn't save it, but thanks, a green piece. There we go. Actually smashed that without writing it. It's the power of visual, the power of the human mind's visual ability to remember visual things, and no abstract stuff, but actual things. Protect and survive. Thanks to 200 bits. On behalf of the stream, I'd just like to say it's a privilege to watch the puzzle master at work. You're welcome. This is DJ K. Thanks to 2213 sub. Keep it rolling. I fucking will. Thank you very much. Midday, plenty of time to go. It's the power of the human mind to create stories. That's how we got to where we are today. That's how cats and dogs, as much as we love them, have got no chance. They can't tell stories. We can tell these rich, vibrant, immersive stories now with the PS5. Immersive stories that put you in the game. Right, here we go. Right, green, green, red and blue. Right, is there a pattern? Blue, green, green, red, red, red. Black. Right, I noticed that these two ones here are the same. So I think it's maybe a progression then. The two greens become the two reds, become two blacks, become two blues, and then they're invisible. Right? Green, red, black, blue, invisible. And there's blue there. Look at the top left, blue, blue, invisible. Green, red, black, and that would be blue, and then if it was here, it'd be invisible. Green, red, black, blue. So next in the sequence would be black, blue, green, red, black, blue, green. Right, so it's green, green. Ever. Easy. Easy. What happened though? What happened? Oh, this is all open. Good. Easy. Protect and survive. Thanks to 200 bits on behalf of the... Oh, it's you again. Thank you very much. Thanks again. Thanks. A code of some kind. Wait a minute. No. Ah, there we go. One... right. Top, nothing. Middle, nothing. Bottom, 2, middle. Top space, middle space, bottom, right. Top, middle, and then was it? Yeah. There we are. We fucking did it. We're out to the next bit. What do you mean fucking fluke? There! Green dot at the top, nothing. Green dot at the middle, nothing. And then bottom 2, and then middle again. Fluke the explanation too. What? They won't let you have a thing, Limmy. Well said, James. James, see if you hadn't bought your VIP by gambling your channel points and marbles. No, I mean in the t-shirt guest thing. I'd be getting your VIP right now anyway. Sam Laughs, thanks to 200 bits. Puzzle Master, Puzzle Disaster, more like it. Ladies and gents, that's Sam Laughs there, who played the previous one and got stuck and found a lot of difficulty, and I just fucking breezed right through it. Sam Laughs, who's completed this one. Sam Laughs, you have been an inspiration to me. Sam Laughs, previously known as Sam Sexton, has rebranded as Sam Laughs to show everybody he is capable of laughing and smiling. You've been an inspiration to me playing this game, because I have been saying to people, just what would Sam do? Because I know that you got this game and you kind of managed to complete it, I think maybe about the same day. So I'll be going like that, right? Simplify. What would Sam do? And it's really helped. Restricted Rebel, thanks for the sub. I hope I'm this handsome, witty, and a top tier problem solver when I reach my 50s. Huh? I was going to say something, I couldn't think anything to say. I do apologise. Right, here we go. I boiled my brain. All the talking's actually burning the back of my fucking throat. Right, here we go.
What is this place?
Oh my god. Classic. What is this place? Right. What we got? We got a 1, 2. Right. One thing at a time. Hug the left. Right, have a wee look at that while you're here. Right. Right, that goes in some order. In there. Right, what are you? That. Right, 3 digit. Right, forward, left, and down. Could be something to do with pointing at something. Right, come around this way. Research diary. We have finished all phases of the investigation. We can now start mass production of the drug. That's just lower. Everybody, that's lower. That's no help with the puzzle. That's just lower. Right, that's 82, 422, and 2. Something goes in there. Oh, these go in. Hold on. Right. Right. 422 and 82. Right. Don't fucking click on the fucking hint. Right. It won't be today with Like, I don't think it'll be that hard. Right, what are you? You cannot see it. 4 digits. Let's look at that again. Right. What are you? Put the clue here. That's no yet. No yet. What are you? No yet. What's that doing now? Right. That's like one of the things where you oh, I remember there used to be a... Do you remember all fucking cigarette sort of machines you got in pubs? I remember when I was fucking wee. Big machine you pulled it like that. I had to pull old cigarette machine. Look at that, like, is that the kind? Get it fucking smashed open and smoke the lot of them, man. One will break in and we'll smash it open and we'll smoke the whole lot. Like, we'll do an all-nighter. We'll smoke the whole lot. I never smoked. I've never been a smoker. Lonabelle, thanks for the sub. See, sometimes I feel like looking up some old puggies, as I would call them. Like, there was a lucky lady, I'll do a slot machine, just call it that. No, no that. Lucky lady, fruit machine UK. No. Classic. Is that it there? That is it there!
Alright,
this is in Millport, this one.
Lucky lady. So if they're broke off or they're missing, you're missing. On that in house.
I see it. See this fucking machine?
Oh, sorry, Al. There you go, we're in live play now.
There it fucking is, man.
As you see, I've done some of the lamps.
Right. Lucky lady, so see this?
There's even a lamp in there.
Right,
But
fucking zoom out, walk away.
I know a lot of you love this machine, and there's a lot of I'll get a lot of messages coming.
A lot of
through
people
YouTube
love.
And
see this one. When I was about 15 in Millport.
Other sources.
15.
It seems like you're not going to get
16.
enough of this machine. And
this took like 2 pence. You could put 2 pences in.
I
It's
mean,
2
I need
pence.
the payout tray. Look at that. I need to get.
Right.
Oh yeah, it costs a nudge every time.
I don't
Right, okay.
remember. I don't remember the sounds of it. Oh! Fucking yes! I see. Did I get it? That there! That's right! That's right!
Find it on when I.
Like you go do 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 do. You go bang do 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 bang do 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 bang. What? Fuck yeah! That would make the difference between you having a big drink or no fucking drink.
Oh, I might as well do that, mightn't I?
Look.
All right.
Honestly, in
I like.
oh, he fucking lost. He got it again though. Hold. Fuck you. Bang. 150. Is that all? I was like, fucking 2 pence a fucking go, man. I was like, what was that? What's that? What's that? Look, 8 pence. Look, see if you get that. 8 pence. 12 pence. Like, what we do is like, you take some of the money that you got for your ma, that you went out, you know, you're going to get a carry out, you're going to get a drink. This is when it's fucking 15. My mum didn't go out, there's some money for a carry out alcohol that you get for a shop. But some of us would like stick some money in that fucking lucky lady and gamble. And one and honestly, and see that you know, a lot of these machines, it's all rigged. Like, it doesn't matter when you fucking hit it, it's gonna give it when it wants to give it or no give it. But that one really did seem to be like it fucking did it. And if you hit it at the right time, you know, like, don't wait, and then you could go like 150. There are times I'd get fucking 150. Like, you'd put in about like maybe fucking 18 pence or something and get 150, and you'd be walking away with like whatever the fuck 150 got you in terms of booze. Like extra on top of what you're already gonna drink. But I remember once my pal was really good at it, and I stuck a lot of money in. I fucking lost pretty much all my fucking money. Like, we're ready to like go out, you know, have a drink, like get a carry out and have a laugh. Quite a lot is, and I pretty much lost a lot. He stuck his fucking money in and he won. And I said, any chance you could sort of like use the money, you know, that I lost? He was like, fuck off. Too right. Aye. Because, I mean, if you lost his money and I had money, do you think I would just go, here's some money to make up for it? Bridget and Cade, thank you very much. Thanks for the subs. Happy birthday to you as well. I think it's everybody's birthday today. Happy birthday, everybody. All the best for 2022 when it comes. Right, what are you? What's this then? 1, 2, 3. Minute. 1, 2, and 3. Right. Is it dependent on where a stone? Right. Aye, these 3 will. Right, so 1 is the Z looking thing. 2 is what? What's that? Two is what? Kind of 5 looking thing, or what? And 3 is right. 2 is just like maybe like a straight line, or let's see. And 3 is like a kind of like a letter C. Let's see. Aye, so 1 is a Z. That looks like a fucking... Aye. Let me see. 3 is the one where it's like a C with the circles on the side. And that one is like... Oh, what is that? Is that... I don't know. Circle with kind of like back to front F. Aye, there we go. So 1. Was that? I can't remember which one. Was it 2 that was the F thing? 2 was the F thing. Right. 2 was the F thing. So was that? Aye. There we go. Scott Gary, thanks for the sub. Just ordered Daffy Stories for Amazon. The hardback costs £2 less than the paperback. Bezos has his eye on you. That's fucking strange, that. Bridget Kane, thanks for the sub. Tier 2, thank you very much. We're in! Not a fluke. Not a fluke. Right, what are you then? Something's missing, right? School dinners, look. It's like kind of... Look, I'm here. Everybody, look, I'm here. That thing I saw through there, I'm here now. If any of you's done this, I think I was gone. I was going to do it, or I did do it when I was wee. I can't remember. I might have done it or thought about doing it. I've thought about it when I was older. Like, I had all the time in the world when I was younger. I mean, like a wee boy, and like I remember seeing something in the distance, and I've thought about it since. Maybe, especially when cycling, you can just sort of get from A to B, like, well, A to fucking Z quite quickly. I've thought about like seeing like kind of high flats or whatever, and spotting a window, like in the kind of stairwell bit, I mean, and going, see the fucking flats all the way out there in the distance, all the way out there. Like, you know, kind of, it's all almost a bit faded because it's that far away. I'm gonna fucking go there. Wasn't a wee fart, it's the seat's fucked. I'm gonna fucking go out there. And I'm gonna get into that building. And I'm gonna go up the fucking lift. And I'm gonna look out that window. That's what I'm gonna do. I have decided to do it, and I'm gonna fucking do it. I never have done it. But there has been times that, you know, I've been cycling. And I have been like, you see something in the distance, like say a hill or something, I'm going to go up there. That's the good thing about cycling. Walking, you go, oh, can't be fucked. Take me ages to get there and then ages back. With cycling, you can just fucking zoom up there. You just pick somewhere in the distance and go, see that? That's where I'm going. And it's a good feeling to go, it was all... I think I've nearly done it, or I was thinking about it. It's almost like fucking Grand Theft Auto, but in real life. You see something in the distance in Grand Theft Auto, and you go, see that building there? I'm going to go to that building. And then you go to it. Running, I can't run, my knees fucked. Plus, I'm no fit enough anyway. Slice Me Nice, thanks for the sub. Any plans for a rap first in the middle, Blinded by Tears? No. Speaking, I'm going to do. Miko and Mighty Average, thanks for the subs. Thank you very much. But amazing stories, Limmy, really wild. It's not something you would get. Time is the enemy. It's kind of, it's a bit sort of clever. It's very cerebral. Like, see when I cycle to North Queensferry. Let's get North Queensferry, which is 50 miles. It was the night before. It was the night before I just went, I feel like cycling to that fourth rail bridge. Like, I'm going to cycle all the way there. I'm going to cycle to the road bridge, and I'm going to get the train, if I can, air the fucking rail bridge. I just felt I'm going to do it. I don't know if it's Grand Theft Auto that made me want to do it, because they've got the hidden one of all games. I thought, I want to fucking do it. I just decided, and that's it. The next day I did it. I'd never cycled that far before. I might have cycled to Millport before, but I don't think I'd done that. It's fucking excellent. Like, Forth Bridge, Scotland. I thought, I want to cycle there. All the fucking way. All the way. God, it's like the size of that fucking thing, man. All the fucking way. Got enough bridges there? All the way. There was one bit and see when I got to this particular bit where I thought this is a shorter that I was kind of coming up to it. It was about maybe 10 miles away from it. I thought I can kind of come for the south, but then I won't see it, or I can go along the coast, and then it's a longer distance, but at least I'll see it. I'll see it in the distance, and that's what I did. It's fucking excellent. Like if I go, like the bit that I cycled, it was like all the way out here. I think I was like all the fucking way out here, and hopefully you can see it for here. It was like, nah, can you fuck? Can you fuck? I want to show you this. How do I open up the fucking map? Like if I go, say, here. Can I see a fucking thing? Blackness Castle. Aye. I've been there. You see it? That's actually closer. Right. You see it right there in the distance. And you're like, fucking yes, man. I'm actually fucking almost there. I'm actually fucking almost there. Fucking magic. And then that's on. That's the. I don't know if you can. I don't know if that's the one you can cycle on. It might be. It might be the other one. Might be this one. Aye, is that it there? Aye, that's the cycle path there. That one there. That there. Is it? Is it? Is that the other one? Aye. You'd like the other side? I don't know. Could be. They might have changed. That's the new one. Aye, they've changed it maybe. The fourth bridge you can cycle on. I walked over last week. Fucking excellent. To cycle for like 50 miles, all bumpy and all that, and it was fucking excellent. To just decide the night before you're going to do it, and then doing it, and then when you get out of the fucking bridge, you're like, look, I can do anything. I can do anything. This is like fucking going to the moon. This guy with red beard, thanks for the sub. Cycling goal for 2021 is to cycle those bridges. Fucking get out of them. You go for South Queensferry, out the bridge to North Queensferry. There's not much in North Queensferry compared to South Queensferry. But you go a wee bit further north, you get in the train and you come out of the train, out of the fourth bridge. And you're sitting there having cycled like fuck, ready to go back home to Glasgow. But you've got to change trains actually. At like Edinburgh Haymarket or something. No, Haymarket, what's the other one? Aye, Haymarket, no, Waverley, Haymarket. Fuck cycling back. Right, so here I'm. Right. Right, now what the fuck are you then? Is this missing something? Aye. Right. Right, so that's that. Was there no something else? Was there no... Now that I'm in here, was there no... Kinda useless me... coming in here just now? Wait a minute, let me see that. No. Right, don't get you yet. Right, that's a clue thing. You cannot see it. 4-digit number. Is it what you can't see? No, no. 1, 2, 3. Like, would that be like, is it whatever would fit 1, 2, 3, 4? Is it whatever would fill that in? No, that would. It fucking is. It is. It is whatever will make up. Like, you know how, like, look at the number 8 there, right? That uses every wee line. It's whatever isn't there. So if I put a 0 in that, that will make, that will use every bit in it. 0, and then that there. 4. That there, a 1, albeit at the right hand side, and then that there is a 5. 0, 4, 1, 5. Fuck off. Bullshit. 0. Did that do the wrong? I did 0, 1, 4. Right, I see. Right, aye. I knew it was right. I knew it was right. A pipe. There we go. I've got a pipe, everybody. Right. 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 So right. Is that the octopus, Thecopus and Stew Hub? Thanks for the subs. This maybe means how many it's connected to, but I don't think that would make any sense, because aye, 1 there, 1 there, aye, no, aye, 1, 2, 3, aye, right, so that just bypasses that just goes straight through it, like that, right? That means it's got a pipe at that end. Oh, you can't see, sorry. So that there will mean Lisa D, thanks for the sub. The 2 there. Can I fucking see it? Can I see the fucking mouse? There it is. Right. That there means 2 means 2 that are connected to it in some way. 1, 2, 0, that doesn't get connected to it. And 3. Meaning 1 at that end, but then 2. No, but then that's no. Aye. If that gets connected to. No. That's not it then. What's that? Oh, wait a minute, 2. Aye. Some have got 2 pipes. 2? Does this count as 1? Right, some have got like 1 bit. 2. 2. So. Aye. So if that comes down like that, that's got 1 pipe coming out there, 2 pipes coming out that way. And then if something comes out that way, right, that's quite a lot there. 2, so 1, it needs to be 1 at the top, and maybe one at the fucking bottom. Put that in just now. What else? Look at that one up at the top there. 2. Just put them in. You can put them in anywhere. You can put them in anywhere. So 2, right, 0 there. Look at the easy ones, right? Look at the easy ones. Fuck all's coming out there. So that needs to be 3, 0, 3, 3, 3 goes to 3. So maybe 2, 2, and then 1, and then 2. But then that would be 0. Right. So fuck all, right. Make it easy, make it easy. Right. Can you have... Is that 3? Right. Just make it easy. Make just everybody just calm down. Right, if that's 1 there, if that's 1 going into that, that needs to be 1 there. So then that needs to be then 1 coming out. Aye, it's how many pipes are coming out both sides. 3, 3, 1, 2. So that needs 1 that comes out. Then it's 1 that comes out and 1 that goes down. Is there any with 3? No. So that needs 1 that comes out that way. So it's possibly that. And then you got 1 that comes right. So that then you have that there. Right? Nothing there. 3 goes to 4, so that needs to be a 2 going straight up. Like so. That needs 2 coming out and then going to the right, like so. So that's 2 there, so it needs to be 1 that comes. I don't think you have any pipes that just sort of... Right, so 1 that comes out and goes straight across into the... Is that just 1? Aye. So that means you'll need 2 that come out of there. And you'll need 2... Shit, no. 1 that comes out to... No. Oh, you're missing... No, you're alright. 1 that comes out of there. And then 2 that comes round that way. And then, so 2, you've got to have 1 that goes up and 1 that goes across. Like so. So that needs to be 1 up, 1 across like that. And then that there, and that there. Fucking yes! What the fuck is happening? The puzzle here is each of these things has got like 2, whatever you call it, holes for a pipe to go in and a pipe to come out. The number is how many pipes are going. See some of these pipes, they're actually like 2 pipes, like see 2 pipes, see 2, there's 2 of them. So if you look at that number 2 there, there's 1 pipe going in and 1 pipe going out. If you look at this 3, there's 1 pipe going in and 2 pipes coming out, which adds to 3. 0, fuck all in, fuck all out. This 3 here, 1 goes in, 2 come out. So you've just got to... I get it, no. Colin, thanks for the sub. Colin. Right, right, so get the thing. A yellow disc. Right. And I use the yellow disc where? And I use the yellow disc where there? Where? The clue, is it the clue thing? Put the clue here. Well, alright then. You cannot see. Ah, look! Oh no, that was that. Oh fuck, I thought that was giving me a wee clue for the thing that I'd already done. I can't speak, I'm so excited. Oh look. Right. There we are. Right. Green, red. So am I right in saying I can't get that yet? These knobs. Right, I can't do that. That's just, that comes later. Orange on that side. Right. What's here again? Up, left, and down. Up, left, and down, I think. Yeah, I bet I get a clue for that later. Right, what the fuck are you then? If I put all this in. Is this one of these ones where one, two, three, four, five, six. If they all got to match up equally, or no, that's the same there and there. I'll get that in a wee fucking second. Right, don't get yourself all confused. Don't get yourself all confused. Chris Kent and Silder Sean, thanks to subs and fiver. Happy 18th, Claire Doherty or Doherty. Same puzzle 1,000 times. Not fucking, isn't he? It's just adding up. I can look at the chat. It's just fucking add up. That's why I don't look at the chat. Now I'm away to the toilet, and see when I come back, there better be a change in fucking attitude.
Is this still the city of love? Is this still the city of love?
I have washed my hands. Have you? Bridget, thanks for the tenner. Kindred spirits, appreciate your effortlessly excellent wit, and thank you for letting everyone in on you being beautifully hilarious and a bit twisted. I just think you're totally rad and should always be reminded of that. Thank you very much, Bridget. It does now look though that it was me who did that donation while I was away. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. Everybody, I'm just away to the toilet. I'll just be a wee second. Just gotta take my phone with me, you know, just need to take my laptop in there with me just to... Thank you very much, Bridget. That was very kind of you to say that. I mean, it cost me a tenner, but the tenner's gone into my pocket. PayPal take their cut. About 20, maybe 25 pence they'll take. Worth it, because that'll encourage people to be nice to me. And then that'll get out. People will say, oh, any nice streamers out there? They all seem like fucking pricks. Limmy's alright. In fact, a lot of people have been saying, you know, they're like that. Just want to say how amazing you are. I've got to check this guy out. He seems pretty decent. There's no smoke without fire, they say, you know, with bad things. The same goes for good things. I mean, there can't be all these people saying nice things about him if he's an absolute bastard. What am I doing down here? Thank you very much. Thanks again. Uno Ross Tress, thanks for the sub. Bridget is right, you're amazing. Thank you very much. I'm showing off my amazing mind here. Now, is it just quite simply that fucking goes there? That makes it 4. That makes it 4 that way, 4 that way, 4 that way, 4 that way, and then that isn't it. I mean, it's there to be balanced. 1, 2. Well, obviously it fucking isn't it. So, is it to be some sort of 1, 2? Silly me. No. No, because that would have to be... It can't add up to 4, because then that would have to be 4 across. Is it that? Can it be? 3? 3 maybe? Then there, 2 there. Like... There. 1, 2... No, it can't be that. Can it be that? 1, 2, 3. What can it be? What is it you're trying to do? I'm trying to see if they've all to add up to the same amount there and there. Right, so it can't be any more than 3 then. Right, so or at least well if you have it as 4. 1, 2. Aye. No, it can't be right, because if you put 1, 2, 3 there to make that 4, that's going to go to fucking 5, isn't it? I mean, that'll be 4, and if you do it then across there, am I fucking... No, that's right. Like that. 3, 4, 3. What's the fucking that? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4. 3, 4. What did you really think it was that simple? Look at it across the way. Is it meant to be... Is it meant to be that in a row? Have you to make it look like that? If you basically make it 2 there, 3 there, and 1 there, is that right? First of all, check to see if this is, if you've got this one right, this idea that you've got, which you know is probably wrong. Just check it anyway. That's 4 across. That's 4 across. That's 4 across. That's 4 down. That's 4 down, and that's 4 down, and that isn't it. Could it be then that you have to put 2 somewhere there, 3 there, right? And 3 there. There we fucking go. Right, easy, easy. 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 Obviously just put like 2 on that row, 3 on that row, 1 on that row, 2 in that column, 3 in that column, 1 in that column. Paper with circles. Oh! Did that other fucking thing. Right, right. Michael Lawrence and Hoff, thanks for subs and bits. Bridget inspired me to chuck some more bits. Thank you very much. Stone Tape Theory, thanks for £3. Pissing myself laughing here while we're through. How? What's so funny? Robofixer, thanks to £7.77. Is this donation real? Please help. I think this may part of this escape room. No, it's real, and you're real. You know it's fucking real. That's fucking real. Yeah. That's fucking real, man. That's real, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. That's fucking real. That's fucking real. It's not as big as what it used to be. Or is it? I don't know. This is a cute game for kids. Povatron, you would not be able to do this in a million fucking years. Not a million years. Right, where am I? It's just like it's like a game of Twister. Grey, blue, green, yellow. You what? Here, that better not be. No, that was in the other room, wasn't it? Aye. Right. Is this the clue? Oh, there we go. Right, aye. Silly me. Fucking get mixed up. Right. Right. Grey, blue, green, yellow, red. And then that goes to the what? Right, so they're in place, right? Grey, blue, green, yellow, red. And this here is that there? Was that Rapture? Thanks to sub. I've been to Yoker, right? But I don't think I'd been to Yoker at the time of me actually making the sketch. That goes down in there. They go there to that there. That goes down to that goes there. Right, so they're locked in. They're locked in. Grey to blue to green to yellow to red. So this might mean what? That to that to that. Now obviously hold on a wee sec, let me just have a wee fucking look. Right. Just in case. Right. Now why would that be yellow? Grey. Grey. And then there's an arrow going there to blue. Oh wait. Wait. Right, I think I know what it is. Specky, thanks for the sub. Is that you, James? Oh, he's getting contact lenses, isn't he? Right. Grey points to blue, points to green, points to yellow, points to red. Does that mean then that if yellow... Wait a minute. No. No, because there's... Ah. No. Because... Right. Because I thought whatever is in place there, grey, will point to blue, but obviously there's fucking yellow there. These two are locked in. So there's grey and yellow, which are nothing to do with each other here. You know, it's not like, oh, that needs to be next to that. It's not like grey needs to be like to the left or right of something else. It could be. And it's not like, well, grey needs to always be pointing at a blue if the arrow's pointing there. But then that grey there, if you go by that there, is pointing at the yellow. And it's pointing at something else. Oh! Does it mean if the arrow, if it's a grey and it's pointing to the left, then it must be blue? Like that, look. If it's grey and it's pointing to the left, it must be blue. If it's yellow and it's pointing to the left, that must be red. If it's blue, so could it be as simple as this? Oh, right, aye. Right, so the bottom one is in the order... Is it as simple as that? Can it be? Of course it's no. Of course it's fucking no. Or is it? Aye, right, so... The red... The green points to the yellows, but then the red... That doesn't make sense. The bottom one just goes like that, right? Grey. If the grey, right. The grey. Tollywag, thanks for the sub. What time's it? I'm alright. The fucking grey is pointing to the blue, is pointing to the green, is pointing to the yellow, is pointing to the red. Does that mean then, right? Take that as a wee clue. That means, so see whatever that is, if that's pointing to the... This is just for like pointing to the left. So that if you've got a grey and you've got a wee pointing to the left arrow, you put the blue because of that. Does that mean then if you've got a blue, because it's pointing to the left to green, you put the green? And pointing to the left to get yellow. Right. If that is the case, then the yellow points to the red. The red, we don't know what that points to. But we know that the green points... No. Does it go in odd directions? It can't, because then you're going to put the red there. Aye. Right, because the colour that put... Aye, that... Right, I think that only... Well, it goes to the left, right. The red, we don't know what it goes to. It could be grey. I could be getting this completely fucking wrong, but... Can we work this out just by... That can't be right. The simple fact is this. It says grey and then a wee arrow and then blue, right? These are not like different, these are not like, right, so that's that, then that, then that, then that. What do you think it's going to be next to it? Because it's not a fucking layout. Could it be Like grey, if an arrow is pointing from the grey to somewhere, then that must become blue. So grey, blue, so there's grey and it's pointing up and it's pointing left in there because look, that's locked in. That's blue and that's blue. No, it's not because that's fucking yellow. So is it that? Is it only when it's pointing left? If so, does that mean that that is definitely fucking... Like, so that's definitely grey, so that's definitely blue, and that's must definitely be green, and it must definitely be yellow, must definitely be red. So there's... Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Aye, no, that's fine. Aye. No, that arrow's, that's no pointing. That was the point that way. So how are you going to work that out? Because that's no fucking pointing it in. Is it... Does it mix the fucking colours? Does it mix them or something? I mean, the grey is going to yellow, right? No, it wouldn't be like, oh, what? The yellow is a mix of something going to that, something going to that. It's not that. It's not that. That's. Remember, Sam got this, right? Sam got this. So simplify. Simplify. Sam got this. Right. Grey, blue, green, yellow, red. Right? Let's give you a wee clue to get you started, maybe. Right? Oh shit. Right? So if yellow's there, that's still there. So what could go? Can you work it out based on what is left? This is a lot fucking simpler than you think. This is a lot simpler than you think. Because at the end of the fucking day, you got these fucking arrows. What the fuck? You got one red left, 3 blues, 2 yellows, 2 greens, and a grey. Does it always start at a... Does it always start at a grey? Is the origin grey? Like, I've got one grey left, right? Like that, there, no, that, no, nah. What the fuck is this? Silent Mike, thanks for the sub. What? 3 blues, 1 red. Well, you got one grey left, right? Does it mean if you've got a grey's there, it's got an arrow coming out of it. You've got blue. Do you start for there and go to the left? Why is that yellow? What makes that yellow? Fucking hell, man. Right. Right, if that's... Right. I don't even know if that's meant to be there, but that just goes all the way across, and then it goes up and down, and It's not. There's no wee clues anywhere else, is there? There's no wee clues anywhere else, is there? This is it. This is it. Think like Sam. Think like Sam. Right, don't go round in circles. Don't keep repeating the same thought, right? Looking at that up there, it's red and an arrow going into it for yellow, green, blue, grey. Right? The yellow and the grey, you started off as that. You kind of move them. You can move them, but you can't move that. So it's telling you these are in the right position. So there's grey. So you look at that and you go, right, so what? There's grey and there's a wee arrow going to the left and it's blue. Right, so does that mean if that's a wee arrow going left, then that's blue? Well, stick it in. And if the blue's there, there's a wee arrow going left and there is there as well. That's green. Same with that, you go to yellow. Same with that, you go to red. Could it also mean if the arrow is pointing anywhere from grey, that will make that colour... I mean, can I swap that? No. That will make that colour... That should be blue. No, because there's an arrow pointing up from grey to there. And that's yellow. And that's locked in. So why is that yellow? Could it be that wherever there is something there, if it's got an arrow to the left of it, use that there to tell you what colour that is next. So that should be that going that way. But then no other colours go left for that. It's fucking yellow. I mean, you kind of just... Is anything... Think simple. Simple! Look at this one, it's all coming out. What about that? What about that? Blue, yellow... No, that's yours though. Yellow and grey, they're not even together. So... It's not like yellow will lead to grey or grey will lead to yellow, look. And that's pointing up to it. Is it a combination? Is there an order that goes across? It goes down. And then that kind of move. That can't be that. Oh! No. I was just thinking how it kind of ends at that one. It doesn't go... That comes out for there. Could it be... Could it quite simply be then that grey must always, like if you regard the grey as ahead of the rest of them, like grey is sort of like ahead of blue and green and yellow and red, then that must all like so grey, there's grey, right? There's grey. If you look at it this way. Grey is like ahead of yellow. Doesn't have to be immediately ahead of it. Let me see if that works. So grey is that right? Is that right? Or have I got that the wrong way around? Right. Grey. That goes to yellow, even though it's not immediately next to it. And grey is further to the right, so it's as if that's maybe further ahead or something. Yellow. Does that mean then that these must be red? It can't, because red goes right. It's not in a cycle. It would show in a circle. I think. Like, I mean, I don't want to be that. Because then what you doing? Wait a fucking minute here, man. Remember, Sam got this. What time's it? 9 minutes past 1. Sam got this. Grey. Does it simply mean that if an arrow's coming for it, right? If it say grey, right? It could be blue, odd green, odd yellow, or red. If it's like yellow, which is there, then the next one, if it's pointing out for that, it must be red. And nothing is pointing out for that. It could be that. The fact that grey is pointing up and it's yellow doesn't say, oh, that, you know, that if that was blue, if that yellow was blue, that would mean that whatever that's pointing at, grey, it's got to be blue. If blue is pointing at something, it's got to be the immediate next one. And does it go in a loop though when it gets to red? If you're on a red one and it's pointing an arrow at something, you've got to go to grey. Might be, but surely they would put a wee arrow in it if it's cyclical. Chicken handbag, thanks for the sub. So could it be grey goes to, you know, something like that, like yellow, right? The yellow will go to what? Fuck all there, right? Whereas grey could go to any of the fucking colours. But see if this doesn't loop. If this doesn't loop, then you could just try this, right? That, then that, and then that, right? And the reason why I'm doing that is that if that went to say, the fact this can go for grey to yellow, it can go for grey, like skip all the way to yellow, if that's how this works, then it's not like the immediate next one. Similarly, if this went for grey to like fucking yellow there, right, so what the next one would be, what, red, then what? Because like the arrows are pointing, does that mean the red goes back to grey or something? No. I think it's made it nice and easy for me at the bottom one. I think it's grey and then it'll be a lower down one and then it has to end. So the blue, the yellow, right, aye, this could be it, because the grey there can go, aye, so the grey is like almost at the top of the pile, and that will go to blue or green or anything next to it, anything in that order. So there's grey, so that's yellow there, it's locked in, and that's blue. It could be any of them, but the fact that it doesn't like get to red and then come back, that's got to be that, because that, as you can see, that goes to that, then that, then that. That means then, what's the only one that can go into blue? Grey. So that means grey there, which comes out and goes there, which is ahead of everything. Possibly. What can go into yellow? Green, blue, or grey. We don't have any grey left, and that's definitely fucking grey there. If I've got this right. Grey can go to anything there, so that's a bit... Like, green can go to yellow. Green, I hope I've got this right. Green, all these colours are in here will go into the, like, the final colour. I think that might be red, because look, they're all pointing into it. Green can go to, let's say I just did that, right? Red. No, don't get yourself confused, not yet. I think this might be it. So that might be green, right? And that could go into any of the fucking colours underneath it, which would then go to there. And this is like an end point. This almost looks like an end point. I'm going to put that in. So I don't have any more red. So what goes... Right. Basically, what's got the most steps? Like that, whatever that is there, is ahead of that and is ahead of that. That's probably a blue and then like a... Aye. Right, just try it. Try blue, because that's so ahead of everything else. Blue. Try blue there as well. Right. And then green there. Green goes to your eye, right, and grey goes to blue, and then blue goes to, say, possibly green, possibly yellow because that other one comes into it. Blue to green. Red, blue goes to, say, well, that can't be blue there, so yellow to red. Fucking yes! Took a while. It took a while. It took a while. Jacob Briggs, thanks for the sub. Fucking yes, man. It did take a while. I got there. It's just a process elimination, really, isn't it? It's just a process elimination. What can it mean? What can it no mean? Fucking ages. I mean, you would never be able to do it, Moist Strips. Look at your stupid name. Right, where am I? Right, a red knob. Where's the fucking red knobs again? Where's the... Oh, here. Yes, man, there we go. Yes, man. What? Oh, aye, right, so I will know what to do. Green. Right, so it's saying, right, so there's another puzzle. Right, so I've done that. I'm missing, there's a, what's the wee puzzle that I'm missing? Oh, this shite, aye, right. So that's, right, you can't see that, but that's, move it up here. So that's 82, 422 and 2. I think it's LD Pada, thanks for the sub. You're welcome. Brave, thanks for the sub. I'm doing a virtual escape room for my sister's birthday next week, so this is helping a lot. I wonder what that fucking is. K-Jupe, thanks for the sub. I work in an escape room and this is bringing back all the feelings I can't get because I can't work from home. All the best. Big shout out to the escape room community. It's been a nightmare. Is a virtual escape room not just a video game? Maybe, but I can imagine it's maybe more live. 82, 42, I think this is today with twos. I mean, I think this is today with, it's not today with the number 422. Because look at these wee slides, right? What is it? Right, first one. Right, so you'd sort of do that, right? Go fluke it, he's a laugh. Did I put anything in there? Right. Hold on, if I put that there and put that, doesn't matter. Right. Let's see what they kind of look like. Now, why? Possibly binary. Possibly binary. Like, could that be... No, they wouldn't fuck it. How many cunts know binary? I don't mean that adds up to 422. I mean just like... No, because you couldn't get 2 and 2. You weren't able to get 2, 2. 4... 82. What would the fucking 8 be? 1, 2... Right. That's got a kind of like the second, 4, 5 and 6. That's kind of got 2 there. I don't think this 422 is you have to do some sort of sum and come to 422. Matty by the Sea and Thumped Bum, thanks for the subs. That's like got one wee bit at the side, right? I think if anything, that's maybe 2. Don't know how. 2 times... No. So then that's got that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No, because that's got 2 there. That's got 1 there. That's got 1 there. 1 there and there. 1 there and there. 1 there. And there. Can I switch on? I mean, can I fucking switch on? Let me see if I'm missing something. Right, I've done that. Just in case there's a wee bit of paper. Because I've done quite a few puzzles where I'm like, I've managed to work it out. And then I do another puzzle. And that actually gives me a clue for the puzzle that I've just fucking done. Because I'm so brainy. So I'm just wondering, is there a wee puzzle? Or a wee clue? Oh, there was that! Like, what the fuck are you? What are you? Left, up, left and down. Wait a minute, anything here? Up, left and down. And this is a 3-digit one. It could mean how many of these are up. No, they're all down. Could mean how many are... What about you? Up, left and down. Up, left, down. Is that... Am I going to get No, that's fuck all to do with there. I feel like I'm fucking missing something. Right. 82, 82, 422, and 2. Now I'm noticing you've got 2, 4, 8. Could that be 2? Could that gap be 2? Or what? It surely isn't binary. It's surely nothing kinda even like binary. What would 422 be like? 8? One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2. Hold on. How many lines are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a 6. There's 6 lines. Heather, Shadows, Strafe, thanks for subs. There's 6 vertical lines, so it can't just be like there's the 8th one, or how many. Like if you were to split them into rows, the top, the middle bit that's kind of missing, it wouldn't be like how many are like that, because there's only 6 of them. Two. 4, 2, 2. Is it an actual fucking sum? It wouldn't be. It wouldn't be. There wouldn't be. 4, 5 times. Five times 82 is 410. No, it wouldn't be that. Or is it? I don't know. The fact that these are like multiples are like 2 and like 2, 4, 8. 8 and 2. How would you get 2, 2? How would you get 2, 2? Huh? 2. Come on, it's easy! It's easy. Look at it. Look at it. Right, look, you've got 2. Right, in order. Ah, wait, in order. Is it? No. Right, you've got kind of 2 on the left, right? And then that's sort of there. Right, and then. A minute. It sort of jumps out of there, but I don't think it's just a coincidence. Does that. And then you've got 1 on the third one, 1 on the second last one, 2 there. And then you've got 1, it's just that wee gap. What the fuck am I looking for here? 8, 2, 2. 8, 2. 4, 2, 2. Like, if I just sort of put any in, right? Right? Does it ain't happen? Can you switch them on? Can this be fucking done yet? Wait a second. Can I actually... Maybe I can't fucking do this yet. Can I? Maybe I can't do it. Maybe they've got to be switched on. If they... No. You know, why is it not showing it on the screen? Right, you might be missing something. You might be making an absolute fucking cunt of it. Right, you can't do that. You can't do that until I think you get the disc. Right, let me make absolutely sure there's no wee thing I've missed. Right. I bet you any fucking money, by the way. Right. I drink your milkshake, thanks for the sub. I can't fucking believe that! Essie Haldane and Robopuff and thanks for the subs. So huge thanks to you and your community for giving me a place to escape and to have a laugh. Exclamation mark Discord. If you want to have merry a laugh. Reanders, thanks for the sub. Merriers at work, fucking bastards. Right. There's a game within the game. There's a game within the game here. Is that the fucking time? I've got to get that orange disc, right? The orange disc will then reveal that, which will enable me to do that, which will give me the card. I get the orange disc. How? It probably... like... appears for like there, let's say, right? I do that, something happens, right? Right, so let's say I did that, right, and something happens. What happens? It'll be like a bit of paper or an object to help me either get the wee disc that gets me into that, or it's to help me with that. There's only 2 puzzles left. There's right, this is all done, right? Done. Right, that's all done. That's all done. Right? So, I have to do a puzzle to put that disc there, that opens that shows that lets me know, right, so that the green is to be like top and left, maybe 2 of them up there, and the red must never be this and that must never be that, right? So 1 puzzle will get me that. There's 2 puzzles left. That must mean, unless it's some fucking... No, you never do a puzzle just for a bit of the story. You don't just do a puzzle and then it says, oh, the patients will need their medication. So this here helps me do that. That's what I think. That one, I can't do that until I do that, or vice versa. That's what I think. So I think I'm fucking wasting my time trying to get that right now. I think I've got to do that first. Or there's something about that will help me with this. Wait. What about the fucking drawers? Right, so up, left and down, that appears to be, might be, might no be. Up, left and down. Up, left and down. Do I put something on it? Anything to do with the drawers? Anything to do with this shite? What the fuck is... what is... a 3-digit number. What up, left and down? It could be what I do here, because this is 3. This will show me like 3 screens. Maybe once that's done, shows me 3 screens, and from the 3 there I put in the 3 numbers depending on the thingamabob, right? So maybe I have got to do this first. But what the fuck are you? 2! 422. It can't be a kind of binary thing. I'm sure it can't be like the one on the right means 2. The second one along means 4, then 8, then 16, then 32. Surely. Or it might. It fucking might. No, because... No, it can't be because 8 bits fucking adds up to 256, doesn't it? 8 bits can only get you 256. And this is only 6. Is that right? 256 wee options with binary with 8 bit. 2, 4, 6, 8, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. I'm talking shite. 64. 128. No, I don't think 256. Is that 256? No, that gives you... No, 8 bits will give you fucking... Hold on. This can't be it. This can't be it. 8 bits. Oh shit, what's this? Oh, it's fucking robot part. I'm not a robot because I've got the fucking VPN on. 8 bits. 8 bits. How many? There are 256 different possible values for 8 bits. Right. Oh, I'm forgetting 1. No, the first one's 2. 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 128, 256? What? One bit gives you 2 options, 0 and 1. I got that right? Glassy, thanks for the sub. 422, I think Ted Rogers should be able to help with that. Uzo, thanks for the sub. I'm struggling here. But I thought that was... Aye, with that you'll get 2 options. You fucking... stupid fucking bastard. The fucking... It's binary, it's 1s and 0s, you're fucking dope. It's not like the 8th bit will give you like the number 256. For fuck's sake. 1 and 0 is like 2 options. Add another bit. It gives you now 4 options. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. Aye. So, aye. 2, 4. Silly fucking me. So it's not that. It isn't that. It isn't that, right? It isn't that. So I can't make it up with either that or a combination. It can't be that. These can't be that. It can't be, because there's only fucking 6 of them, and even if it was 8, you can only get up to 256. So 4, 2, 2. Is there anywhere it's got like 3 of them? Like that? Is there anywhere it's got like right, the fact that this is a single digit number, this is a 3-digit number and that's a 2-digit number. Is there anywhere it's got 3 somethings, either 3 gaps or 3 lines all the way down? That's got 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, and that's got 5. What about gaps? That's got 4 gaps. 4 gaps. 4 gaps. 4 gaps. 5 gaps. What's that? 5 gaps. Right, it's not that. 80 fucking 2, 82. Can I click on any of this shite? Does any of this move? Here, wait a minute. No. Fuck me. Dolphin postcard. Thanks to the sub. What are you? What? I don't think this is a sum. I don't think this is the sum or something. I don't think. 422. Could it simply be? What gets me is if these mean this one, and this one. If it's just like each line represents like a wee number and you just do it, like you're not adding them, it's like a code. Then how do you get a 2 and then a 2? If one of these lines represents a 2, how do you get a 2 and a 2? If it is just like a kind of code. What is this? Have I maybe got it mixed up? Could it be the other one? 82, 422, and 2? What would 2 be? Could that be the 2? What seems like the 2? That? I don't know why, but that seems like the 2, just like one wee fucking gap. That could be 2, that could be 1, I don't know. Or it could be... Is it today about how many lines in total? I don't think so. Like 5, 6, 7. What's 422 a multiple? Dynamo 8, thanks for the sub. 5, 6, 7 lines there, right? I mean, it could be that. It could be the number of fucking lines. It can't be because that's 2. Fucking hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. No, it's not that. It's not that. It is not that. No way it's a fucking binary sort of thing in this fucking game. Jesus Christ. So what the fuck are you? What are you? What are you? I bet I've missed something. I bet there's a big fucking clue here. I'm flummoxed. I better go. I'm flummoxed. I'm flummoxed. I want to look at the chat. See the Mora, by the way, trucking the Mora, right? Chit chat and trucking the Mora. Because I can't look at the chat while I'm doing this because you'll fucking spoil it. it can't be a coincidence that this is 2. 4 is a double of 2. 8 is a double of 4. Eight and 2, 4. I don't think that is the number 422. I think it's more like 4, 2, 2. Fuck. Wait. Wait. Is it like how many 8 and 2? It can't be. No. Could it be 4, 2, 2? Could it be? I'm scared to look. Could it be to do with the order of like broken lines, like lines and then unbroken lines or something? So you got like 8 broken ones, then 2 ones. Right, look. So nah, fucking doubt it. I doubt it. What would the 2 be? Would it be that? Two? Would it be like 2 broken lines there? I mean, like, what would say 4, 2, 2 look like? 1, 2, 3, 4. Could be that. 4. No. What would that be? That could be 82. I'm trying to say a code in my fucking heater. That could be 4. 2, 2. That could be like, 1. 4. 2. 4 could be. No. Try to think of what kind of fucking looks like it. What looks like it? Like 2. Like, is it like 4, then 2, then 2? For example, right, candidates don't know if I'm fucking full of shite here. Like, that looks like a 2 to me, right? 8 then 2. I think I'm full of shite here. Can't be 4 and 2 and 2. Oh! Oh, wait, wait. See that? That could be 82, right? It's just got kind of like, there's 8 of them and then there's that. See if I fucking get this. I'm probably full of fucking shit. You fucking is! Right! I had a fucking feeling, but I still can't say exactly what it is. 8 then. Right, so I had a fucking feeling, but I didn't. Like see that last one, right? So I was just thinking, is that a kind of binary thing? And I was thinking, no, I mean, what is that? And I was looking how you, like, what, there's 2 of the short lines. Like 2 of the, there's one, it's like, the when they're split into 2 rows, there's like 8 of them. I thought it could be something to do with that, right? But Aye, so the last one is like 2, a wee number, and it's got all these lines, but it's just got this one at the end that's broken. Based on that, that's kind of like 2 wee broken lines at the end. So then that there is 4, then 2, right, I had a fucking feeling. I kind of knew what I was on to, but I wasn't quite sure. The unbroken lines are like dividers. They're like dividers, right? So you got all the unbroken lines there, and then at the end you got the broken line. Yeah, that breaks into two lines. That's 2. There, you've got the broken lines that are split into 1, 2, 3, 4. Then a big line to divide it, and then 1, 2, big line to divide it, 1, 2, 4, 2, 2, and then there you've got at the left there broken lines, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, big line to divide it, then 2. There we go. Everyone in chat knows already. No, I'm sure a lot of yous do. But yous are so... The chat gets flooded with fucking shite. The chat gets flooded with shite. You don't know. So what's this? Is this how many arrows are how many are pointing up? Is this... I'll just do this and I'll go, right? Up, left, down, right? Up, left, down. Up. Well, that is up, left, down. Is that how many triangles? Like, as in 1, 2, 3. 3, 1, and then you got your 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 1, 5. Might be wrong. Up, left, down. Up, left, down. It's just sort of telling you what's... So is it how many triangles, including the big one? Is it 3, 1, and then you got the big one, 1, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then this one, 5. Oh fuck, aye. No, for fuck's sake. Right. How many triangles are inside? How many lines are inside? Fucking hell. Right. This consists of like either 2 triangles or 3 triangles, however you look at it. 1, the big one, 2, 3, 3. 1. And this, the big one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then the one that consists of these 2, 5. That's no something. That's not something. That's not something. Am I missing something? Right, so 3, 1. Try that just now. 3, 1. Did I not type that? Did I not type 315? I did 215. Oh fuck! You just got it right. Right, I see. I just made a silly, stupid fucking blunder. Right, there we go. There we are. If I can just do this before I fucking leave. Dominant Psycho, Big Marty, thanks for the subs. Brad Damon, thanks for 200 bits. What was that Canadian accent part about earlier? It was I was thinking about and I remember there was a video where, like, one of the ways I can tell it's a Canadian accent is when I hear what sounds like maybe an American accent, but I hear about. Said it about. Here, about. And then I remember seeing some video where a Canadian actually says about. Actually, about. Like, about. Like, I would say about, but a wee bit rounder. Ooh, ooh. No ooh, but ooh. Sarah's very tired, thanks for the sub. Lack of sweat, thanks for the 400 bits. Brain is too complex, a daft old bastard. Who's to say for sure? Too brainy. Dandelion S, thanks for the sub. 6 whole fucking months. It's actually 5. It will be 6 once your sub runs it. Right, here we fucking go. Come on. What's that? What's this? There's 3 there, and there's 6 in total. Green, meaning what? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 9. Right, so what does red? There's like black, and it said don't know the top, no the left or bottom, no these 3. Green, no the bottom. So what? 3, 3, and 3. I don't know what I'm meant to fucking do here. Shit, I need to fucking leave, by the way. Like black, I mean, what's that? Is that just kind of like, well, work it out? Kind of just mean blue. Oh, there's blue there. So, I've got 3 blues, 3 reds, 3 greens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so it's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 don'ts. So it can't be that. I don't know. I will have to work that out. What I'm going to do is I'm going to start the Morris stream just working that out. Get that quickly, open up the next room, and then do trucking. Right? Then do trucking. Trucking and chit chat. We're going to just sit in a stream staring at the fucking game. Trucking and chit chat. Quickly, that won't take me that long. You know? Does anybody here use Microsoft Edge? Anybody here went, oh, I use Edge now, I don't use Chrome anymore? It was my first pictures director. I use Firefox for the browser that, you know, it kind of shows stuff here. But one, maybe use something other than Chrome for my main one. I suppose it doesn't fucking matter. Does it really matter? But this fucking computer. It is Chrome now, anywho. Edge is good. Aye, fuck it. It's no point. Fuck it. No point. No point, you know. Now I wonder. I wonder who from my stream team. So I'm gonna get my fucking ass kicked by the way. She's gonna kick my fucking ass. 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 She's gonna kick my fucking. I'm looking at my stream. Now who's on? Who's on? Who's on? Who's on? Who's on? She's gonna kick my fucking ass by the way. 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 Fucking ass by the way. Right, let's head to. Let me see out of the people in my stream team. See, so here's that. I'm just want to check out a wee thing or two here. How many has she got? Right. How many have you got? Right. And how many have you got? Just look in terms of followers. Remember, people in the stream team want to get everybody to 2,000 followers. Help them get to 2,000 followers. Right. All right. Right. Oh, glad you like the stream. I'm sorry I couldn't speak much, but I couldn't look at. I couldn't speak much to the chat. I can't even glance at the fucking chat. Can't even glance at the chat because the game will be ruined. Ruined. I like watching you figure out. Does it make you feel clever? Thank you very much for the subs, the resubs, the bits and the tips, allowing me to live the dream. Thank you very much. Thanks for the, and hello to any new followers. Please stick on your notifications so you're notified when I go live. But I'm live every morning, Monday to Friday, 9:30 AM GMT, without fail. You can just go like that. That's what you do. You get up 9:30. That's what you're doing till 1:30 every Monday to Friday, and occasionally at nights, occasionally at the weekend as well. Got a spare Amazon Prime subscription, boy. Well, that's not how it works. I kind of go out. There's 5 Amazon Prime subs. Thank you very much, everybody. Probably won't be on tonight, but I'll be back on tomorrow. We'll finish up that wee bit of the puzzle and then some trucking and chit chat all the way through the stream tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Let's head down to Cress Up and give her a follow, right? Say hello for us, right? I'll see you earlier, right?